Hey guys, I guess we're back with more Dragon Quest treasures, and I think this might be our last episode for it. So, uh, gotcha. So basically, we managed to get a couple of big quests out of the way. We found one of the random encounters for the masked marauders, and we took a look at to see what level we need to be for Silverbones, but it seems to be level 80. So we most likely are going to have to do a bit of grinding at that end. So, let me see. I think we are very close to getting the 50 mark as well. Yeah, so we need 7 more iconic treasures and then we can get this final quest, I think, done. So that's our goal for today, is to get the 50 iconic treasures and hopefully get to a high enough level that we're able to beat Silverbones, and hopefully that will be the end. That will be a satisfying end to this sort of session. So I am going to go back to the mainland and see if we can get the last of the balloons. That's another quest I want to get 100% done, is just find the remaining balloons. We have finished 2 islands so far in terms of balloons. And we are getting very close to the final sort of balloons and such. Because I think this would be it would be a good stopping point, getting the last 50 iconic treasures and defeating Silverbones. I mean, there are things that I've picked up, like some of those special monsters with the decorative things, and there are rare monsters you can get in the game, but I think it'll be good for now. I also realized I don't have the right team. I was supposed to bring a jumper. It might actually take longer for us to load back in, so I might quickly just do that. I forgot that I had a stealth user on my team. Also, yeah, I guess because the conversation prior doesn't show up on the chat, Double was mentioning about them getting Pokemon Scarlet because they recently got Scarlet. I think they finished Violet and they got Scarlet, and they're now running through that sort of grind of getting the main story done and filling out the Pokedex, which is definitely a task in of itself because it's a decently long. I would say it's a decently long story. I mean, you can sort of rush it through, but it's still 3 different storylines that you need to get done. So we need to put our boy back, Yuji. Where is he? There he is. We'll probably have to switch him out for someone else when we do go fight Silverbones. But yeah. At least with that one, you don't need any special, like, abilities and stuff like that. It's more just setting up a team that's good for fighting. But yeah, thankfully I kept a picture of what balloons we got in mainland. I think I missed one balloon maybe near the top, but I'm hoping I got it. Just forgot to mark it down. We'll just try and get all the other balloons first in the other areas, as well as pick up a bunch of treasure on the way. Wow, that was quick. Well, better the treasure comes quick. We need to head up this way though, because I think there's a chance that there's a balloon that's up here. I think I did get this balloon some time ago, but you know, best to double check. There doesn't seem to be any chests around us. Probably should also hunt in the day now because there's actual like oh, there's a chest up here too. Grab this real quick. Yeah, wasn't gonna have much in it. Here we go. Yeah, I guess I have to start thinking about what to do in terms of because I'm getting close to finishing up training up all my amiibos. I have a feeling I need to retrain the one that I trained this Monday, the Fox amiibo, because as I pitted him against some of my other amiibos, and I noticed that he wasn't really getting the kills needed, or was spamming a lot of moves that don't really take an opponent out. So I decided to look up a quick guide online, just in general, of teaching amiibos. I learned quite a lot, actually. Like how apparently you can't teach amiibos really combos or anything like that. What it is that they seem to have it's like a slider system. They only have like, they don't even have a gigabyte of data in them. They have a byte worth of data. So they actually don't have much data in them. So when you train them, you just have to use moves more frequently that you want them to learn. And you actually have to on purpose get yourself killed sometimes by certain moves that you want them to kill with. Like, say, if he used a forward smash and you're like, oh, this is a move I want him to use more frequently to take out his opponents, then you need to purposely die to it, and the amiibo reads that as, oh, since I did this move and it took out my opponent, clearly the move is a good one. So they'll tend to spam it a bit more. That's pretty much how it works. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is balloon that we got. It should have been right there. So quickly mark that off. Since we're up here, we can also work our way down on getting the other balloons. Oh, a new follower! I didn't realize. Pete the Magical. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm just currently doing some Dragon Quest treasures. We're in probably the end game of post game, and hoping to finish off the big major quest of this game, and just move on. Isn't it Eric from Dragon Quest XI? Yes, it is. This is young Eric. He is. This is a prequel to Dragon Quest XI, a game which I think is the first game I ever played. You can play as him and Mia, which is his sister. I don't know. I don't think they're twins. I think he's slightly older than her, but yeah, they're siblings, essentially. But yeah, I got into Dragon Quest through Smash, funnily enough, as much as people. Yeah, this is the spin-off prequel, essentially. And I'm not sure how it completely ties into, I guess, the first game. It's just more just like a prequel, just exploring a little tiny spin-off of these guys. It's been fun, I gotta say, but it is getting to a point where we need to accept, like, it's getting close to the end. And there is not as much to do anymore. Okay, so right now I'm just trying to level up, get the last of these iconic treasures, which are really rare treasures, and beat the final boss again at a harder level. Is essentially what we are doing. Who knows? I might even consider streaming Dragon Quest XI, because I did enjoy that game, and it would be fun to go back to it, especially after playing a bit of Dragon Quest Treasures. Yep, don't see the balloon here. I think I got this one here. I've just got a little handy dandy notebook trying to find all these things, which does help. I mean, I just kind of wish there was a pin system where you could pin a spot on the map and just allow you to see it on the minimap a bit better, but eh. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Yeah, we don't need to really be exploring around at night, because night has literally no background music. I think it's over here somewhere? Yeah. I think this balloon's going to be a bit weird because there is quicksand here, so could be a chance that it's somewhere underground instead, because there is the underground section of this area. Hearing handy notebook makes me think of Blue's Clues. Yeah, I used to watch a bit of Blue's Clues back in the day. Not too much of it, just enough that I was aware of it, I guess is the best way to describe it. Hmm. Yep, got this one too. It kind of sucks that I didn't check off which ones I had and hadn't got. Wasn't there recently something about a Blue's Clues movie? Just weirdly enough, just reminded me of something like that. I was just like, I feel like I remember there being a Blue's Clues sort of movie out and about. But I don't know if that was just that was a fever dream or that was actually something that existed. Blue's Clues got a reboot, and when I heard of its existence, I was very displeased. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there are people who really want certain shows to be rebooted or continue, but like, it will never match up to an original. I feel like you have to do work super hard to make a reboot like work in the sort of area that is because sometimes a reboot is just literally just a soulish cash grab, and you can tell. You just look at it and you're like, God, there is no love into this. And then sometimes a reboot's really good, and you're like, oh wow, the people who made this reboot were really enjoyed the show, and they're like, you can see the passion in it. That's always the fine line you gotta walk. Ah, dang it! I was like one inch away. We're getting the circle. Great job, guys. I can tell exactly where that is. Say this with sarcasm. It's just a picture of sand. Well, at least it's over here. There was something else that was weird. What was it? Was it like a Barbie movie or something like that? That or like the series? That I'm not sure if that's completely real or not. I'm just like, what is happening? Like, I just saw like people mentioning getting tickets for a Barbie movie, and I was like, is there a Barbie movie that I'm not aware of? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of Barbie movies out there, like just in general. But I think it was like a live action one as opposed to like the usual 3D ones that they had. I think I vaguely remember watching a couple of Barbie movies, and I was like, ironically, this isn't too half bad. Like, I kind of expected this to be really trashy, but I actually enjoyed what I watched, sort of level of enjoyment, you know? Oops, that's the wrong button. I need the flight. Ready for Chud in the Shadow Realm tonight? Yeah, we're playing D&D. God. Are we even close to the Shadow Realm? I kept feeling that we were walking around in circles, not knowing where the Shadow Realm is. Clearly all we needed to do was, like, have a giant Yu-Gi-Oh fight and just, like, banish someone to the Shadow Realm. That's how it works, right? But hey, Shawnee. Good to see you. I'm pretty sure I got this one over here, but I'll double check. You walked into a graveyard. Yeah. I wonder if, like, had we just ignored the house and just gone to the graveyard first, we could have just skipped all that bull that happened. Yeah, we're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. We gotta go get our shadows back. Oh boy. Ah, my ankles! God, that nearly just one-shot me. Like, perhaps you can't die from fall damage. Yeah. I also realized that us going to the Shadow Realm to find our shadows is like looking for a needle in a haystack, if you think about it. Like, if the whole place is made up of shadow, doesn't that make it infinitely harder to find things? Oh, there was an extra treasure here too. Nice. You are going to the Well of Shadows. True. Ah, right. I think I vaguely remember that. We're gonna try and catch shadows. I wonder what would happen if we got the wrong shadow. Like, could you wear someone else's shadow? Like, if you, like, it's like if you got a huge pile of coats and you grabbed your, you grabbed your coat and you're like, oh wait, this isn't my coat. This coat's a size 10. My coat's usually a size 8. You aren't sure? Yeah. At least Chud doesn't have to look for his shadow, he's just joining us. Imagine if he had to look for his shadow, being almost completely blind as he is. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the one that was here. There's 2 more treasures here. I haven't found a single balloon, too, which kind of sucks. Key's eyesight back. Right. Though I have a feeling it wouldn't affect him in any way. It's just a, oh cool. I think it's back here. There we go. They won't mind us taking this. I like how they've just been standing around, just casually, just like, oh man, we lost that really big criminal. Oh jeez. This is a weird looking thing. But yeah, I think my sister will be playing her first session sometime this month. I was like wondering why this... Oh god, we don't even have any meter. I haven't even fought anything here. Fight these people genuinely. Ouch. Come on. Oh no! I'm stunned. Alright. That's good. It's not those cutie ones that keep spotting around. I think we only need 1 or 2 more quests from the... Or battles from the Thunderous Plunderers, and then we can just mark them off as completed. We need to go up. This way. Is there a way for us to get up this way? Over here, maybe. Climb the cliff! Oh, jump! Oh, okay, we made it. One thing I'll complain about Scarlet Fight is aggressive mons will stand in your character while you're fighting something else. Yeah, that's something that I ended up having an issue too, back when I was not streaming. And I watched as a shiny Girafarig was in the background, and I went to try and catch it, and there was a Tauros still attacking me. Ah, there's the balloon. And because he attacked me, it was right next to me, so I couldn't move, and then the battle initiated straight away, and then I just watched as the shiny walked out of frame and just vanished. And I was like, oh man. It definitely stung, because I really wanted Girafarig as a shiny. But I made it up. I was able to catch one off stream eventually. Would you like me to give you a shiny in D&D? No, it's okay, it's okay. I did some shiny hunting on Monday, and we managed to get one of the Tatsugiris that I was after. Which I'm super grateful that we got the orange one, because that one is so hard to find. It looks almost like the regular curly form. So it's so easy to just make the mistake that it's a curly. I mean, we almost ran past it because I had the camera zoomed out, but I couldn't hear the sound that the regular curly made, and I was like, that's weird. This one didn't make the same sound because they all have different cries. So I decided to just investigate just to be sure. And yes, it was the salmon Tatsugiri, which I'm excited that we got, and we only need 1 more. Alright, from here we need to jump down towards, I think, those bones there. But our shiny luck is one of those weird ones. Oh wait, we don't need to jump. We're already way up high. We need to get down or we'll break our ankles again. Oh, we might go this way. But yeah, I think last session was a very mixed bag with shinies because one shiny was good in us catching it, which was the salmon one, but the other shiny, oh my goodness. We ran into a random shiny Altaria, and I think AJ was there at least, but like, goodness gracious alive, that was awful, that capture. The thing just wouldn't get into the Pokeball. It took us 10 minutes to catch it. I actually went back to cut the footage, and I had to cut out huge chunks of it to make it into a highlight so other people could watch it. As I'm like going through the stages of grief dealing with it. That was 10 minutes cut down to 5. It was awful. And I was like, my god. I was like, I'm gonna train up a Breloom for sure. That Perish Song scare was probably the biggest issue. Was it kept using Perish Song. And I had to like... I'd give up, but that's my... Yeah. For me, I do like shiny Altaria, and I really did want it. But goodness gracious, did it make me work for it. Alright. Okay, this is a weird balloon. It's in a... Looking at the picture. I almost felt like giving up, but I'm not one to give up on those type of things very easily. These rival gangs need to leave. I'm busy. This is hard as it is trying to find this balloon. Apparently it's right in a crevasse somewhere. I can't see. I don't casually want to fall off the map. Yeah, trying to catch him on that learns a self-KOing move is horrible. Yeah. I was so worried, but luckily when I would have been online, and that would have caused that shiny to disappear. But the funny thing is that when I made the first sandwich, I actually stuffed up the sandwich, so I had to quit the game because a piece of the sandwich fell off, and I was like, oh, that's just gonna ruin the you know, the find. These all look like things I don't have, or I've had before. Problem is I can't check. You've ever tried the first Ni no Kuni game? I love that game. Yeah, I remember hearing a lot about it back in the day. And I don't know. I guess I didn't have, I don't know if I had a PlayStation 4 at the time. Or like even Steam when it first came out. So I was just like, oh, I guess this is just some game that's coming out sort of thing. And I sort of ignored it. I had it on PS3. God, PS3. Yeah, the art style did remind me of Studio Ghibli, that's for sure. I'm just taking a look to see if I have a sword that looks like the sword that I just picked up. But it looks like I don't. Wrath of the White Witch, I have that on Switch. Was that the first one? Because I know that... Yes, yeah, there was a second one as well. The second one I think is quite different from the first one. I think it's like a similar case of like of the games like being in separate... I don't know if they're in separate universes or they're just two separate worlds or anything like that. Or same place, different time. Because there are some games like that. First one is more like a Dragon Quest Pokemon. Right. I might have to give it a look now that I think I could get it on Steam or Switch. Let's just get rid of this one. Let's see what this is. I don't know. Whatever one runs, the better. Because I could get it on nicer on Steam for streaming, but it's nice having it portable too. True. Oh man. Do I keep this one? Don't mind me as I'm looking for weapons, seeing... Battle axe. That battle axe looks a lot like what we have. Let's double check. Yeah, I think this is the same one. Let's, I'm just gonna take the risk and just grab this one. I only wanted to dig that one up for the XP. I really hope those guys just don't bother us while I'm trying to do this. But I think it's just called Ni no Kuni, isn't it? The first one. I don't know. I don't know if it had an extra title or whatnot. Oh god. Yeah. This is... Yeah, I don't see it. I think I got the balloon here, thankfully. Double, I'm mistaken, you are correct. Oh, it was the white one? Ralph is the one I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Ah, 2 more balloons. Dang it. There's only 2 more areas that we can really check, which is here and here. And if I've gotten even one of those balloons, it means like the one we missed is way up here, which is gonna suck. So what I might do, might... Haha, you can't catch me. Second one is Revenant Kingdom, which has Crusade mechanics. Remember playing at PAX Australia 2017-2018. Ugh, man, hearing the words 17 and 18, just, it's weird, isn't it? That's 2017 is like 6 years ago. Okay, nice, I was right. We hadn't had that sword before. Perfect. Ashi statue. Statue of a delightful dancer whose mastery of the sword is nothing short of divine. Monkey. A bad boon. I was worried we had this sword, but I guess we didn't. Broadsword, a big blade held in both hands, and that is best swung by an experienced swordsperson. Staff of Divine Wrath. Scepter designed to discipline those who disobey the goddess and diverge from her dogma. Bad egg statue. Angelo statue. Statue of a handsome heartthrob whose loyalty lies with his knightly comrades. What is this? Oh, it's a gem slime. Okay. Oaken Club. Cumbersome clodger cut from a large oak log. Chimera statue. Okay, so we didn't have the Chimera statue, so it's actually a good thing that we got rid of the other one. COVID really warped. Yeah, I know. Time just vanished. As younger, the lyrics of the end credits for Wrath made me cry because of what it made me think of. When you were younger, oh my god, I feel so old. I think I was like 23. Oh, I don't even have meter. This is gonna suck. Well, I guess we have to fight these guys. Fear we've been mates for 3 years now. No, it's weird. God, they're these guys too. Goodness. We just need to get rid of these statues. Thankfully the shadows don't have much defense, but... Okay. Meter's almost full. Okay, we just need to take out their leader. Stop dodging! You came here to steal my stuff? Face the punishment. Okay, thankfully it's only one wave. Unlike that one time the Thunderous Plunderers came at me with 3 waves of monsters. We didn't even need a meter for that. But yeah. I can't believe, I think, yeah, me and Shawnee became mates back at like the beginning of COVID. So, and honestly, it was just a whim that I even went to the uni there. I was like, oh, this is a gaming course uni. I thought, you know what, I'm going to dedicate to the game sort of area. I also looked like a mess, if I remember rightly, because when we went to open day for SAE, I'd just gotten off a plane back from Korea and Japan and just had recovered from an illness that I caught a cold over there. Yeah, maybe it was orientation, but I think it was in January at least, because I only just got back and I'd literally just got off the plane and was so sleep deprived because there was a baby crying every hour on the plane. So I was just like, oh my god, and my hair was just oiled because of being trapped on a plane for so long. Oh goodness, I looked awful. And then they were like, let's take a picture, everybody, to remind ourselves of, like, this day, you know, for your ID. And I'm like, God, I don't want to have a photo of me taken right now. I look awful. I was 12 when Wrath of White Witch came out in the US. Oh my goodness. If the game came out, was it, what did you say, like 2017 or something like that? Would I still have been in high school, maybe? I don't know. Oh, 2013 to 2014. Right. Goodness. I was definitely in high school. I think I might have just finished high school around that time. Originally think it was a DS game. Really? I don't know. There was another game that was similar looking that I think it was on the DS. I don't know why I'm thinking of that game. What was it? The Boy and His Blob? Where it's just a little... It was that game where you basically had a weird blob-like creature and you fed it jelly beans to do different things. That was a little silly game. That I remember. I don't know if that... I think that was a DS game for sure. Okay, so I have a feeling we may have the balloon over here already, but it's best to double check. The Law of White came out in 2013. Oh my goodness, 2013, yikes. That's like a whole 10 years. Yeah, I would have only just got out of high school when it came out. So in 2010, DS game called Ni no Kuni. Oh goodness, there's something here. Oh, okay, so is that a different game altogether? Or is it one of those things where it's like, it was called something different in the Japanese version? Yeah, because it would have come out before for Japan. Yep, this balloon's already gotten. Dang it. So I did miss that balloon up at the top. So the last 2 balloons are ones we've missed. Second year of middle school when it came out. Wow! This is so weird! Just hearing all these... I don't like hearing these perceptions of time. COVID has definitely messed up time. 2020, I was 20. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, 2020, I'm pretty sure you were not 20 years old. It's okay. I wish I was 20 in 2020. Somewhere in the world, someone was 20 during 2020. Yeah, we're old, aren't we? It was a big reason why my dad wants me to make a game of some sort. He's like, you better hurry up and do that before I get too old to play video games. He's currently playing through Neo because my uncle mentioned about playing Neo, the second game. And he was like mentioning how hard it was, and my dad was like, "Huh, I just played Elden Ring, you know, so I might check this out." And I think I vaguely remember hearing about Neo, but I don't know, not enough about it. Just like, oh, it's there. I want to get you involved with altars. I'm gonna need some of the art for it soon. It sounds good. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of art. Uh-oh, I don't see a balloon here. That's not good. That might mean we've missed it somewhere else, which I don't like the sound of. Born June 2000. Oh my goodness, you're in the 2000s? It's crazy. Yep, I got the balloon here. Oh no! Where did I miss it? I've missed a balloon somewhere. That's really bad. What's it like having knees that don't crack? Yeah, I know. I think Monday I accidentally slept like a prawn. So when I got up, I was like, yesterday my back was like feeling a bit cricky, and I was like, ah, how did this happen? Physical pain is no joke. Thankfully it wasn't too serious, it was just a slight pain for me. Okay, so got all these balloons up here, which is worrying because it means we've missed one somewhere. I think we need to head to the train station and go to the area at the end. It was 29 when I saw my first physio. Oh yeah. I can't remember. I did a little bit of physio at some point, but it was for a different reason. Oh, there was when I injured my knee. That was a whole different thing. That was like actual physiotherapy because my leg was totally messed up by that. Parents were in their 30s when I was born. That's not too bad? Question mark? I don't know what a good age is for people to have kids or whatnot. Like, in my opinion, I don't even care for kids or anything like that, so it's never crossed my mind what a good age is. I think my folks were I don't know, maybe they were a little older than 30, but I think they were around that time. Me no want kids. Yeah. Kids don't really do very much to like encourage you to have kids sometimes. They're like some people are like, "Oh, we'd love kids. You'd love kids." And you're like, "I don't know. They haven't shown me anything great that wants me to have them." Would you be up for coming to a wedding next year? It's going to be in Kangaroo Valley. It's one heck of an invitation next year, huh? At least I'd have plenty of time to prepare for that. I definitely would have to think about it, though. When we get invites to it, I'll send it your way. No worries. Goodness, I can't even remember the last time I've been to, like, a wedding of any sorts. Want to invite some of the dev team. Oh, yeah. Be good to see a lot of them in person again. Yeah. I figured. Big congrats. Though, I guess is it a little too early to say congrats? Nah, I think it's okay to say congrats now. I get annoyed with my niece a lot. For your information, I live with my niece, with her being 3. Yeah, I get easily annoyed by kids too, and it hasn't helped that recently the baby that's, I guess, over the other side of our fence has been currently doing this thing where it's decided that it's going to cry at 9 o'clock at night every night. Luckily, it doesn't last very long, but yeah. There are times where you're just like, please, just don't. just stay quiet. Kids are cute, but they have their moments. At least it's consistent, yeah. I was recently looking up a question that I saw on, what's that? The Ask Reddit, where it was talking about kids and, putting them on leashes and whether it was a good or bad thing. And I vaguely remember, like, I think I was like, I feel like we had like one of those little kid leashes. Oh, there's a chest I haven't opened up here. I think. Is it up here? But like, I think I mentioned this to my dad. I was like, oh yeah, there was a question about that sort of thing. And he was like, oh yeah, we actually ended up having to buy one because your sister actually did a runner at an IKEA parking lot where there was just a moment where I think my mum or such just didn't have their hand ready and she just tore off and started running around a literal parking lot for IKEA. And apparently after that day, my mum immediately got a one of those children leashes for her. Is that just a bunch of chests I haven't opened up there, or is it just... No, it's posts. Apparently I was okay. I didn't do any of that nonsense, so they never gave it to me. I think the only nonsense I did one time was I walked too far ahead of my grandmother, thought I saw my grandmother, ran up and called out to my grandmother in like Korean or something like that, and it was a totally different woman. I think that startled me for life. So I made sure not to do that sort of thing. Need to go apply for a few jobs, clean the house, do adult stuff. No worries, I will continue to do children's stuff by playing video games. And I'll see you later, Sean. Okay, yeah, I definitely got the balloon that's here. This really, really sucks that, like... Now we're in a position where I'm not entirely sure where the balloon is that we've missed. Relaxing is an important part of being human. Playing games aren't for kids anyway. See you tonight, dude. No worries, no worries. I joke about that, you know. Plenty of adults play video games too. This is annoying that I've missed a balloon somewhere. Yeah, I've definitely missed one. Just not sure where to look around here. We might have to cut our losses or something like that and just accept I can't find this one balloon. I'll have to look for it off stream. Or, well, not really off stream. I'd probably like... have to give up on it for now. I mean, I could watch a video for it instead of just looking at this guide where it gives me images. But, yeah. Let's try and head up to the higher area, I think. I think we need to head up to Mudra's Crown. We have to take the other station, though. Because I think there are some balloons up there, so hopefully the balloons are up there, and we don't have to worry about them anymore. We've also been kind of unlucky and haven't really found any of those treasure portals. Like, I know I didn't really want to find them too often back when I was just doing this... doing this casually, looking around, but now that we know that those marauders are hiding under the treasure things, and they give iconic treasure guaranteed, it might be good to try and find one. Because we're not guaranteed to find iconic treasure if we just run around. And you can see here we have like a 20% chance of finding things. But we'll stay here and try and get the last stuff. Alright. Let's get up to the crown. Thankfully, I don't know if it's been as hot as it was on Monday, because we've actually, I think some parts of Australia are currently going through a heat wave at the moment, which is pretty worrying, considering like we're having this huge other issue being like people not being able to afford the stuff that we need, which is horrifying to think that there are people out there who can't even afford like any semblance of cooling during this hot time. Like, our economy's in shambles. That's the best way to describe it. Oops. Nope. Right here, please. Yeah, that looks like something we already have. It's over here? No, it's not over here. Hey Kin, good to see you. Just playing a bit of Dragon Quest Treasures and trying to finish off the last big major quests of this game. You actually just missed Shawnee dropping by. They just left because they gotta go do adult stuff. It's right around here, isn't it? This is weird. Is it not around here and it's up higher? It might be over here somewhere. I hate adult stuff. Yeah. There it is. What the heck? Adult stuff isn't terribly fun, but it's something we have to all do eventually. Rosewood, hello. First time, I guess, chatter. I guess I can just repeat what I'm currently doing. We're playing like the very end of the post game for Dragon Quest Treasures. I'm hoping to get the last big major quest out of the way, and so I can wrap up this sort of game at a decent neatness. Because there's a big chunk of stuff we can do in post game, but I'm probably not planning on doing it and just going to another game. That's a weird ass shadow there. Alright, we need to find a way to get higher up. Okay, cool, I'm about the same. Oh, are you playing a bit of this game, or like playing a game that you're in a similar situation? Oh, there's a chest up there I haven't gotten. And I know, what was it? Kirby came out recently, and I'm planning on streaming that. I have played that game on the Wii, but it's nice to be able to play the game again. Though it was quite an interesting decision, I guess. I'm not sure if they might do this a bit more. They've done a couple of games where they've got a few, just beat it, got a few level 99s. Oh wow, terraforming pellets. I am not at that point. I'm already looking at like trying to fight the secondary boss, the final boss again. He's like level 80, in the post game, and I'm just like, oof. We're not ready for that yet, just yet. Right now, I'm trying to find these these balloons that I've missed one somewhere, and I can't. I gotta find one more. Which really sucks. From the bottom floor of the snarl. Climb up. Because I think we've cleared at least two islands of the balloons. This one's almost done. We're literally just missing 2 balloons, but I have no idea where they are. Which really sucks when it's in an area that's bouncing around. Archie told me he's been in your D&D. Hopefully he's not causing too much trouble. No, he's actually, it's quite fun having Archie around. He's playing a really chaotically, like, I don't know, dumbish character. Like, the character's not totally dumb or anything like that, but, like, because his character's, like, partly or mostly blind, we'll say. He's just, like, wandering around half blind, looking at things, like, yes, I see the root of the problem, while he's not able to see anything at all. Oh, yeah, it's a pain trying to find the balloons, because you can't mark them down on the map that you've done them. I've currently been using a guide online trying to find the last of the balloons, and trying to mark off where I've gotten the ones that I've gotten. But yeah. It definitely does suck when you're trying to look for, like, a couple of balloons. Apparently there's one over here that I need to get to. And these... don't want these rival gangs attacking me while I'm trying to do it. Yeah, Chud. This man, Chud. And we had a very funny situation happen where he, so close to death, like he was in such a bad state, and because he's blind, he didn't know that one of our other party members had put a void attack in the next room, so he went to the next room, I guess, to try and get away from the enemy, and it just ended up killing him. And he just slumped onto the floor, and we're just like, oh no. We just almost killed this man. Yeah. Let's see, the balloon should be up high somewhere. I can't see anything, it's just a sandstorm. I think we need to take this wind path, though. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Roseroot. Yeah, I don't... What? Why is there just a... There's a giant exclamation mark just floating there. What on earth? That's weird. Oh, there's a balloon. There it is. I guess, I should point out, like, to those who are following, you probably have seen, like, the little tiny avatars that are down at the bottom. You can, now select from a lot more. Just chilling in the stream and whatnot, you should be able to, like, get, stream avatar points. Yeah, it's just a... Yeah, what is that? It's just a floating exclamation mark. It's so weird. Okay. Alright. Oh no, really? Here? There's no room to do anything. No room to fight. No! Stay back. Just want the balloon. What is happening? Stay back! I don't even know where you guys are. Did they fall off the map? I did get the balloon that I wanted though. That's the important part. So I have to look for the other one later. I can hear the bad guys, I can't see them. Just keep running. Maybe they'll leave us alone. Need to start streaming again too. Yeah. I had a little bit of a break from streaming and it can be a little hard to get back into it. I won't deny. I am planning on like updating a little bit of my looks for my Twitch channel and stuff like that. Because it is only half done. Just leave us alone! I never have, but I want to. Is it hard? Goodness, these people. Let's see. How would I describe it? I'm a big introvert. Like, it's really hard for me to talk. I'm not going to lie about that part. I'm often, like, find it hard to, like, talk to people or strangers online. It's a big reason why obviously I'm not using a webcam or anything like that. If I used a webcam, I think I probably would just shut down. So, it definitely is a little hard to start with, because it can be a little discouraging where you're just streaming and sometimes you'll only get like maybe 1 or 2 people like actually even interested in watching you or anything like that. But you have to learn that you're doing this for either like for fun or just maybe you are learning to do it for money. I'm doing it purely for fun. Like, I don't get any benefit for doing this. I just enjoy sort of commentating over what I'm doing and just seeing having people watch me. I've only just recently started putting the VODs onto a YouTube channel so people can go back and watch some of them. Which I feel like I should have done sooner, because I have done a couple of different things, like my entire Kirby Forgotten Land run through. I played through the first Mario and Rabbids Battle Kingdom game, and I did a mono grass run on Pokemon Shining Pearl, but all that stuff's like kind of gone. And you don't even need to be a really big editor, thankfully, for the YouTube side. You could just do a bit of bits and bobs and just stick it onto YouTube for people to watch. I'll check out your YouTube. No worries. It's a little behind because I won't deny I've been slacking on it a little bit, but I think the entirety of my Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope playthrough should be there. And at least most of my Pokemon Violet run through. I do plan on putting Dragon Quest treasures up there too. I just decided that I'd do it in one hit rather than just bit by bit. Treacle statue. Statue of the leader of the fairy Leah and bearer of the Herald of Spring, a flute that can summon a new season. Hey, we finally got another iconic. But I think I've put the link of my YouTube somewhere on the Twitter page. No, Twitter page, the Twitch page. I'm barely okay with chatting online, on the internet at all, unless I trust the people I'm chatting with. Yeah, it's always a little bit worrying. Hero of 2 realms. Statue of young man who set off on a journey seeking the truth of the world. Unclaimed bag. A bundle given to a merchant by an old man who wanted to build a town on the plains east of Persistence. Alas, the merchant never returned. Oh, we got a lot of repeats though, which is a little disappointing, but we did get one iconic, which is not too bad. But yeah, with the Twitch sort of side of things, you don't have to show off your face or anything like that. And it is hard at the beginning, I'm not going to deny that. There was times where I could only stream for like maybe 3 hours and I was just exhausted, having like not been able to talk for like 3 hours straight. I've gotten a little bit better, but there will be times where I'm just too exhausted and you'll probably not hear me talk. I'm just like... Merryman's emblem banner. Features the emblem in gold upon a field of blue slimes. Alright, so I'm just going to not go to this area again. Because the game finds it funny that I couldn't find the thing there. Oh yeah. I guess I should take a drink real quick. I think if I remember rightly, I can just do this. I can make everyone take a drink. Getting active in chat now, lol. Let's see. Actually, I haven't checked. Can I check on the map if I go through here? Okay. I can. So this one's only missing 6 balloons. We're missing 1 here. This one's done. This one's done. And this one is 6 balloons here. Okay. We'll probably go to the Patanogan because the Patanogan seems to have a decent amount of things here, it seems. Legendary figure. Alright. We did get one. Oh, right. I guess the downside about the Patanogan is it's technically 2 floors, so it's going to be a little tricky. Alright, I'm going to make some lunch. I'll be back another day. No worries. Thank you so much for dropping by, Ken. It's always good to see you. Yeah. If you're interested in, I guess, doing a Twitch thing, it's always not a bad idea to just start slow and then eventually get to something bigger. I don't think it's too hard, as long as you can, like, I guess, keep up with a topic or something like that. That's probably the hardest part, is, like, being able to, like, keep conversation. Sometimes it can be a little difficult where you're just like, oh, I don't know what to talk about, or perhaps there's not much activity happening in the chat, so sometimes you're like, oh goodness, what do I talk about? It does take a lot of time to get used to that sort of thing. But if you're passionate about, like, just playing some video games and you just want other people to see you play them, or maybe it's a good way to introduce people to video games that they may have not seen before, it's always nice. Right, let's see what we can do. There might be one up here somewhere. Unfortunately, it's another case of this is the first time we're actually actively looking for balloons here. And we easily could have taken them out. There we go. Alrighty, it's 1 down, another so to go. Because I think a couple of people who have been watching me play this game didn't know what this game was. And also, I guess, playing other games, you might encounter people who are passionate about other games. Because I think I made a couple of friends from, or a couple of followers, like, showed up when I played Mario and Rabbids, and I was like, oh, there's actually a decent amount of people who are interested in this game, even though Kingdom Battle's been out for a couple of years. Speaking of, was it Mario and Rabbids? I think they did announce the first DLC wave drop, which is going to be, I think, it's going to be a battle tower, or something. Tower of Doom, as it's called. Where it's just going to be like one of those things where you can choose how to progress through a tower, and it gets more difficult as you go to higher levels and whatnot. It definitely looks like it will be interesting, and it might be worth taking a day to stream it, because I do want to get back into Sparks of Hope. I do like Mario and Rabbids. It's a fun game. It's one of those games that just full of passion. Want to be careful here. A lot of medals. Not finding any. Okay, 3 of the balloons are just on the path, so just See if we can get back onto the path. Do. Thought I saw something, but maybe that was my imagination. I wonder if he can scan balloons. He probably can't, but it would be nice if you could scan balloons. It would really help me finding that last balloon for sure. Do. Do I have that one already? I feel like I do. Alright, where are we? In terms of the path. Doop-doo. I love it when a website stops, fails to load. It's always fun. Apparently it should be up here somewhere. Right here. But I don't see anything, so I'm going to assume I have this one. At least because it's nighttime, the enemies, some of the enemies are asleep, though the other half are highly aggressive, which kind of sucks. And then there's no background music, so there's a bit of silence at times. Oh, there's something here, finally. It's been a while since we found an actual treasure. There's the balloon. While I can see the balloon, I'm gonna test out the... Yeah, it looks like the balloon doesn't get affected by, affected by the sight. It would be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, it's over here. Is it not over here? Yeah, there is something here. Unless there's another thing somewhere nearby as well. Besides, we have to go back. We kind of skipped a balloon. Or where a balloon could be. That's a shame. I'm pretty sure we have that one already. Goodness, the locations of some of these. Right on the edge, where you could easily fall off. Fun. Thankfully, there's no penalty for falling off. It's just respawns you back onto where you were. Alright. Looking at these silhouettes, I'm like trying to determine whether or not I've gotten these things already, because I have a feeling a couple of the things I've picked up are things that I already have, which is a little worrying. It's the wrong one. Right, so there should be something around here somewhere. Right where I'm standing. Actually, I think it should be right here on this boulder, so it looks like I've got it. There is a bottom floor too, so there's a good chance that there is stuff from the bottom floor that we haven't gotten. It's unfortunately not separated into two separate categories. It's just all of the Patanoggin. Let's make it daytime real quick. Also get a bit of an autosave. I forgot about how, like, the campfires are actually part of the autosave system. I just totally forgot about that until, like, it popped up in, like, one of the comments. I think that it popped up. It was like, hey, did you know that campsites are autosave? Oh boy. One sec. It's not a stream without somebody interrupting calling me. Unfortunately, I have to check the phone because, for my grandparents' sake, I don't want them signing up into anything weird. So it was a marketing thing. They're like, "How are you today?" And I'm like, "I am busy." And they're like, "Makes sense. Sorry about that." And then they just hung up, and I was like, or they just said goodbye, and I was like, "Okay, thank goodness." Sometimes it's just... And also, I'm not interested in any marketing sort of thing. Why would I talk to people on... Why would I talk to somebody I can't see in long conversations? I would never do that. I think I definitely have gotten this one. I do remember this particular one. It was supposed to be in a tree, and I remember seeing it. So that's done. We need to head up this way. I like how my level, like, 70 mons are just picking on things that are, like, level 20. Oh, these blue chests everywhere. I mean, I won't complain, but I think we'll need to drop some of them because I have a feeling we've already picked them up, sort of thing. A lot of repeats, as they say. Yep, we got this one. The train I just beat was talking about seeing Pokemon that look delicious. I mean, it's been in the Pokedex that people have eaten Pokemon before. It's nothing terribly weird if you think about it. Like how some countries eat certain animals and whatnot. I guess Pokemon are tasty. If I'm gonna take a guess, I know that they mentioned that Cloth's claws, edible. I know Toadscruel's, because Toadscruel is no longer a jellyfish, but it's like an actual mushroom. I know that apparently they've mentioned using bits and bobs off the edges of a Toadscruel for salads and whatnot, so... I mean, even back to like, the original Pokemon, I think, Farfetch'd was actually considered something that people would, steal the leek to eat Duck and Leek. Which, if you think about it, in our current world, it's a very delicious combo. Like in Chinese culture, that's a very, very common dish. So I guess it's not totally weird. Yeah, why not cook it up with the things it's always carrying? They're like... There it is, it's way up there. Oh, right. I guess I haven't talked to him about the thing. I have done one of these, so I better mark it off. This place is crawling with treasure every time I come here. And it's not even like, I guess, us eating Pokemon as well. I think other Pokemon eat other Pokemon. So it's not totally weird. If you think about it, they're just animals. I mean, it would be somewhat weird to purposely eat them. But I guess that's just how it is in the world of Pokemon. I mean, some Pokemon do look very tasty. Right, that balloon's done, and there's only one more up, well, two more up here. And we can head down to the bottom floor, but judging by the amount of treasure we found, we probably won't. Go straight to the bottom floor, and we'll just... I'm pretty sure I already have this particular one. And I think I have this one too. I can always double check though. Especially Fido. Yeah, Fido literally is just bread. Yeah, we already have that one. If not edible, why look tasty? The eternal questions asked. Yeah. Get rid of that one. Ticket Online steals steel types, rips off their parts to build the hammers. Yeah, so... I guess us eating Pokemon or Pokemon eating other Pokemon or being menaces to other ones isn't anything that's out of the ordinary. I think it is kind of funny though, there was a period of time that, what was it? There was a period of time where, Pokemon used real-life animals to make measurements, if you remember that. Some of like the old Pokedex entrances. Like how, Raichu had electricity that was enough to knock out a like knock out a an elephant or something like that, and you're like, what the heck? We don't have elephants in the world of Pokemon, sort of feeling. Let's see it on the map. Here it is. The problem is with the cards, you can't tell what's on them. Anyways. But I think they actually ended up changing that about the Raichu line. So it's now something along the lines of like, it's enough to knock out a Copperaja, which is, guess what, an elephant. Oh, treasure portal, finally. Been a while since we found one of these. I think I gotta dispose that one. Ouch. Need to start building up meter. Oh, these Drakis are pretty easy to take out. It's the shadow that's annoying. Actually, I just realized this King Slime's different. Ah, God was attacking. I tried to roll, but... I just totally, like, was like, oh yeah, Yuji's wearing the same helmet as this King Slime, and then I was like, wait a second, King Slimes aren't supposed to wear these helmets. Like, the helmet that he's on has got a special, it's a special helmet. Alright, here we go. What's on the other side of this portal? Oh shoot! Yes! We got another one of these. Can't believe the first portal we find is another one of the masked marauders. Alright. I think this one was easier to beat than the sand one, but I think the water one was the easiest, but we'll see. Yeah, because unlike the other one where they had pillars to crash into it. Problem is good. Oh, I'm actually really damaged. I need to step back. Because if I die, then that's just it. At least he can't attack me from behind the rock. What do I want to do? Oh, I don't have any wind pellets. Do I have a pellet of some sort? Alright. I don't know what happened there, but I'm not going to take the I'm not going to waste the opportunity. Okay, so if he goes underground, we can lure him. Ah, dang it. He keeps tracking my party members. They're like, lure him into something. I'm like, I'm trying. He keeps attacking the party members who... Like, I need them to help attack, but like... All those crits. Ah, just missed it. Oh, I don't have any of the... I don't have any, MP... I don't have any MP left. I'm actually really lacking in bullets as well. Ah, goodness. Come on! The digging part is really tedious because... Come on. Come on, please. No, he keeps going for my partners. I'm trying to... They're really not helping, basically. Alright, we're just gonna punch this guy. Maybe the shield will break. We're getting somewhere. I know I'm not making much commentary, but it's because I'm trying to focus. Because this guy can definitely kill me in one hit if I'm not careful. Yeah, Bronte can't even do anything. I think I have to let him get KO'd. There is nothing else left to, like, to run him into. We just have to break his shield somehow. All the rocks are gone. Alright, let's try this. We got 2 meters. We can do this. They're out of meter. Ow. Goodness, it's got range. Need to heal myself real quick. See if I can revive this guy. Well, at least it seems like his MP came back. Oh, far out. I thought I dodged it. I should have just dodged a second time. It's not gonna let me revive him, that's for sure. It's going down. It's just, this is so stressful. I'm just trying to focus. I'm just like, come on. Please don't go after me for just a moment. Alright. We're halfway, but... we're out of pellets as well, so that doesn't help. That didn't work. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do in this part, unfortunately. What am I supposed to do? Where is he? My goodness, this is so stressful because I just don't remember how I'm supposed to fight this guy. It's been so long. Ow! Just gotta stay healthy. We're almost there. We just gotta play it safe. As all my team members die. Ow! That's bad, that's bad. Dodge like your life depends on it! Well, the dark pellet did a lot of damage, but I'm out of them. Okay. Oh, thank God that was enough. just died next to my dead slime. Just... Now kiss. Alright. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to check for 2 other balloons down here. Oh well. At least we can announce to the guy that we were supposed to. Hey, by the way, we found one of the bad guys right next to your lair. Oh, thank goodness we got it over with though. Proud main is done. But it also reminds me that I need to go and make a lot of pellets because I'm totally out of pellets now. Come do these other 2 balloons down here a little bit later. Alright. That was stressful, but we got through it. Time to head back home. But yeah, those dark pellets actually came in clutch. I might need to make a bunch more. Though, the last one should be the water one, so maybe I should see if I've got any mention on that. Okay, thankfully only 1 repeat. Everything else was new. Hexagon, no, hexagon, no A. A piece of rubble from the hexagon, which once fell on Patty's foot, crushing it. Wait, so is that top part a typo? Oh well. Almighty Santa card. Yes. Here we see Santa as a mighty sorcerer. Makes sense. Devil glass statue. Statue of a monster of mysterious provenance. Argonian crate. A wooden crate used by Prince Charles to escape captivity in the castle. Metal lover's mat. Carpet with a curious metal pattern, as seen in the residence of one of the world's premier metal meddlers. The Archfiend's minions. Dungeon fetters. A chain that was used to keep angels tied up and held captive under Grittingham Palace for hundreds of years. Uh. Hey, look at it, who it is. It's our boy. Mr. Dragon Quest himself. The Herald Hero statue. Statue of a lion-hearted leader who guided his valiant party to a great victory. Oh, really? Would he like just wait 1 second? I want to get stuff done. Seriously, some people. They're upset because we took their flag from them. Can all of them, you know, not? These Robin Hoods are really dangerous once they start spinning. This is not good. Ah, yeah, I know, just level 80s thrown at me. And I don't have any healing items because of that previous fight we just did. And these Robin Hoods have this stupid quirk that the more damage you do to, or when you do damage to them, you take damage back. Which sucks. So I have to stay healthy because if I die... Another wave! Thankfully, every time you heal your party members, you get a bit of meter. But I haven't had a chance to heal myself, which I need to do desperately. If I die, that's just it. Oh, all for an ocarina. Woo, we did it! As I'm coughing up blood, I'm just like, yeah, we did it! God, that hurt. Woo, we went up by 6 million. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly save my game because we beat one of those big baddies. Alright. We're getting close to level 80 though, so that's good. Alright. First things first, we need to prep ourselves before we go out anymore. Because if we do run into another one of those masked marauders, we are definitely not ready for them. Okay, we got the wingtip neck that we needed, which is good. Ah, we got something, a mint condition of the Torneko statue. None. Also about the level 80. All the mini enemies were level 80. The leader was like 83, so he was like, he's like 7 levels higher than me. And honestly, he was the scary one. The armor guys aren't too bad because they can be defensive, but they can't really. They don't do as much attack, so you can really take them out. Tiny time traveler statue. Statue of a self-professed time traveler who seeks to stabilize the passage of time. That looks like a face I'd trust with time travel. Alright, we'll first check over here. See what we need. Yeah, I was right. Guven was a specialty monster. Oh my goodness, I also realized he's level 84 off the rip. I just need a sovereign solid salad and I could get him. Problem is, I don't think I have a sovereign Sandy Sandwich. Judy Drench? What? Looks like I got what I needed here. I just need the stronger drinks and stuff. Let's take a look in the canteen and see what I can make. Yeah, I can make the solid salad, but I can't make the level up higher. I can make this. So that should be enough to get us the... Oh, do I need one more? Oh, and it used up the wave thing, so I can't get this anymore. Ugh. I need to send more people over to get stuff. Yeah, we need more wave. Wave tip. Alright, let's make our pellets. Ah, we don't have what's needed to make these ones. That's a shame. Well, we needed those ones desperately. Make some more of these pellets so we can shoot balloons. Make a bunch of this. Some more of these. Alrighty. What's max level? Hey Max. I assume 99. That's usually the max level for most video games, as much as it annoys me. I always want to see level 100 because of Pokemon, but like... technically 99 just fits neatly because it's two numbers. But I think 99 is the max level. Anyways, we need to find the sturdy solid salad or something like that. So we can get that guy on our team. Oh no, it's sovereign salad. Oh, look at... It's back at the place we were just at the mainland. Alright. Might take her. And statue. And yeah. There we go. Nice. But yeah, the max level is probably 99. But I think I want to get that slime so I can switch out Yuji. Because if it's a level 84 slime, it's technically stronger than what we have right now. It definitely would be useful. Can't get 4 on here, so might as well just go for the 3-er. And we need some of those sparkling star-shaped things. Nope. Not here. Not here. Oh, I guess it's something you can't get via... via digging. That's a shame. Oh well. Let's quickly switch out. And I think we'll just send these guys to go find more wave weed because we need a lot of it. Especially considering that we need a lot to make the not only to make the drink, we also need it to make the for the for the promotion. Promotion? No. What's the word? Hiring. Alright. Let's... I have Shin Megami Tensei 5, but that game was getting super hard, I had to stop. Oh yeah, that's a shame. It's always worrying when you get to a point like that in a game where you're just like, can I actually do any more? Sort of thing. Alright. Let's go and attempt to find where this salad be at. And let's see if we can recruit the king slime that we have. feel kind of bad that we have to come back here again after failing to find, like, anything here. We are still missing one balloon. But that's fine. Our main goal for this last session is to just get the 50 iconic treasures and maybe beat Silver Bones. I mean, he is level 80, so that's a little worrying, but we are getting closer to beating it. Unless the game decides to throw a, haha, gotcha, and then just keep leveling him up as we level up. That would be fun. I was reading it takes 100 hours to get all the treasures and complete all the quests. Yeah. Like, I can definitely believe that, honestly. Because we are nowhere near finished on this particular game. Oh, I need to go back this way. And the treasures are sort of randomized as well, so unless you know what the silhouettes are of the ones you already have, it's very hard to tell. But in terms of, like, we finished the main story, and I guess the only big thing is the quest that we have to do for our little partners, which is find the 50 iconic treasures. We are very close to that, so I want to make that and defeating the boss's rematch as sort of like the last goals for this game. Because I don't think I can find much value in me just streaming as I run around in circles trying to find the last of things, because there's a lot of things I've missed in this game. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. Like, if you look here, I only have 37 regular chests out of the 92 that you can find on this whole map. Which is kind of insane. Like, there's a chest, like, right in front of me, actually, that I just casually have missed. I'm gonna go grab. Yep, it's in the claw. The claw. What happened there? Here we go. But yeah, this game's pretty hefty. And I only usually play when I'm streaming, so it'd probably take us way longer to do it, and I don't think I probably have the time or patience to do it, unfortunately. But I have enjoyed what the story was of this game and whatnot. It's that bunny. I recognize that one. Oh, an actual recipe. Nice. It's not the one we're after, but it's a recipe. Yes. Please, no attacky. I'm busy. Okay, so what we're looking for should be around here somewhere. Not seeing anything here at the moment, so we might not be in the exact right place. Let's double check. We need to be more over here, I think. So we're heading in the right direction. All for a single chest that totally is missable up here somehow. I see a chest, I think. Right there. How do I get to it though? Not around that side. Here we go. No, it's not what we're after. But I'll take it. Looks like a good recipe to know. Ow! Ah! Oh my goodness, it got punched back up the cliff. Is it this one? No, it's not this one either. I'm finding all the chests that I'm not looking for. Oh, there's another chest, like, way down there, though. That's like underground, sort of depth. How do we get down there? I don't think there's an easy way to get down there from here. I can get in from here and go through there, but... Okay, so we're too far up to detect things, so we kind of have to be at the similar level. Ugh, this is annoying that there's no real... Let's look up here. Maybe this... What the heck? That's nowhere where I was thinking. Apparently in a cage area. Something up here. Well, at least we got something from up here. Looks like something new. Apparently down here somewhere. That's probably the chest we were looking at beforehand. This is a new area that we've just never been to. Oh, That's good to find, that one. Oh. Okay. I was wondering what blew us back. Does it hit us from up here? Thankfully it doesn't do any damage, it just pushes us back. Yeah, I just didn't know this place was here. What the heck? Oh my goodness, there's so many chests around here too. I see. This feels like something that you'd need, like, maybe somebody with the speed skill. Whoa! Seriously? Oh goodness, it pushed us all the way back here. Okay. Yeah, I guess we were in the middle of, even in the middle of the cutscene, it was just like, nope, push you back all the way. There's two chests just sitting in here. I can hear my monsters getting pushed back. They're like, ack. Oh, the skills. Dang it, it's on the opposite side. Ow! Gosh! Relentless, that's for sure. And we still haven't found what we're looking for. There's a chest down there. Get down there, though. No way to get in by that way. Yeah, there's these giant sand things, whatever they are. Bet you that's the chest we're after, but I just don't know how to get in. And I really hope the rival gang just doesn't bother me while I'm trying to figure out this mess of a dungeon. Oh god. Well, at least the jump did help. It didn't make me fly back too far. Imagine our rivals fighting us in here and they're just like get blown back by the the wave of constant sand. Ah, this looks promising. Here we go. Yay! We found it! Okay. That's what we needed. In this whack dungeon I casually just didn't know of. Not tall enough to turn it off. That's a shame. Well, our rivals are here. Oh god, there's one of them. Oh goodness gracious. We gotta level up. That's good. And it seems we've got a decently rare medal too. Alright. That was a trek and a half, but we got that done. Is that a chest down there? It is. Alright. Well, that was one heck of a detour. I don't think there's even any much treasure we can get on this island at the moment. 40 is not too bad, but... we got what we needed. I guess our goal here is to just find some treasure. And then head back home and see if we can get more iconics. Because that's currently what we need to focus on. Balloons are sort of like a secondary, I guess. Ooh, a treasure portal. Nice. Grab this first. Alright. Time to do another one of these. That's... I don't know if we'll get another masked Marauder. That would be amazing if we did, but the chances of us running to all three of them in a row, because technically I haven't... Between the first and the second one we just did, we hadn't, like, done any previous missions, I guess is the best way to say it. So much HP. a good hit on them. That hunter mechs are kind of worrying to deal with. That's a cyber bully. I think we could recruit it. Let's double check. Nope. No recruit. Whew. That was a huge wave of enemies that time. You have to be careful with these to make sure we have enough. Don't want to waste them for sure, because we don't have materials to make more. We have to buy them. There we go. Healing's annoying, but we got him in the end. Ooh, that was... Alright, that floor wasn't as bad as the previous floor. Previous floor was like, here you go, 3 waves of enemies all at once. Hope you got enough. The heck? Let's switch targets. Didn't mean to. Nope. Let's save that for now. I'm going to use this thing, I think, on him because he uses a lot of MP. Alright, let's find out what's on the other side. Anything interesting? Saber cat. A shame, but you know. It was bound to happen. Man, that went down too easily compared to the previous mission. Well, got a figurine of some sort. Don't know what it is, but we got it. Alright. 4 more chests and we can leave. Guess we'll just wander around until something happens. Get down this way. We at least got what we came here for, so hopefully we can figure out how to make said recipe. Might be something in here, the Sylvanian base. Oh, there's something here again, so well, might as well. Shield of some sort. I wish I knew what all the silhouettes were so I could avoid any duplicates, but the truth is that there's too many things in the game for me to like determine whether it's something we have already or not. Whoops. Just hear me button mashing trying to get the jump on that tiny little ledge. Probably up here somewhere. Here it is. Alright. Nothing for us to get here. Oh, I actually just noticed something. I didn't realize that that cactus had an opening. Oh, there's a tanzanite down there. I wonder if we can get it. You don't need that. I was gonna try and recruit him, and then my team came in and just wiped him out before he had a chance. I just noticed that this cactus apparently has an opening in it. Restless armor jewel. I can't believe I didn't notice it the first time we came here. Well, we got it, so I guess that's nice. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we got the balloon that was up here. Ow, that did quite a bit of damage. On my weak 10-year-old bones. Over here. Another treasure portal. Might as well. This time we're a little bit better healed. I think when we went in the first time it was not as... Whoa, my god! I'm not sure what that was, but that nearly wiped me out. Wow, that went south very, very, very quickly. Not a great start. Multi-heal players. I guess the benefit of the multi-heal is that it heals me as well. So I don't have to waste any MP on with the dagger. Alright. Wow, a completely different encounter here compared to the previous floor. Goodness, the previous floor just came out swinging. Now we're just fighting slimes. Sorry, I'm back. No worries. I'm not bothered too much by people dropping in, even just saying hi for like a couple of seconds, so it's great to have you back though, Rose. Let's do some serious damage. Don't think too much has happened depending on when you left. We did fight one of the Master Marauders, which was a little dangerous, a little spooky. Right now we're just fighting a king slime. Act! Dang it. I would have been prepared for that roll had it not been changed trajectory. No healing! Alright. Where'd it go? No, don't crouch. It's this button. Got it. Ack! I hate when I'm stuck in the air and I can't do anything. Ooh, we got some decent hits there. Just a little bit more. No healing! Oh, he's stunned. Perfect. Or paralyzed, I guess. Baba slam. Okay. Anything newish? Maybe? Not sure what that is. Another treasure to the board, though, I guess. For the 2.5 hour mark, so we've still got plenty of time. But we have a full box, so it's time to head back. I like how you can see my 2 little footprints just in the sand where I used to be. Nice. Oh, dang. A lot of repeats. Kuthbeth. Volume 4. The king is surprised at the arrival of the hero and asks him for help. My daughter has been taken by monsters. Please, you must deal with them. Of course, rescuing princesses is what heroes do. Honeycorn. Whatever this is. Goodness. Baramos statue. Oh, we actually got a Hornball statue. Do you play any of the other DQ games? So, I won't lie saying that it was because of Smash Brothers that I even considered playing Dragon Quest. when they announced that Dragon Quest XI was going to get a demo, and they're like, "Oh, try out the demo for Dragon Quest XI," sort of thing. And I was like, "Okay, I might give it a try. Why not?" Sparkling gem of a kind, much sought after amongst restless armors in the ilk. It was on the Switch too, so I thought this would be a good time to test out the waters. Because I won't deny, for the longest time I didn't get into Dragon Quest simply because of the art style. Which, I know it's a very petty thing to say, but like, I'd grown up with Dragon Ball Z, and every time I saw Dragon Quest, I just thought Dragon Ball Z, and I couldn't, like, separate the two. And I was just like, it just looks like Dragon Ball Z to me, sort of thing. So, I didn't really touch it for the longest time. And I was like, alright, I'm going to try the demo for Dragon Quest XI. I'm going to bite the bullet, I'm going to give it a try. The demo was like 2 hours long, just casually. And I was honestly shocked by how long that demo was. Most demos I'd played would only let you get like through one level. That's the downside, is that you play a demo and it's too short, and you're like, oh, okay. It didn't really grab my attention sometimes. Some demos are not too short, and I think Fire Emblem Awakening was the one for me for Fire Emblem, where the demo was the reason I got into that game, because of what a cliffhanger it landed on. But yeah, I played this one and it ended on a decent note, but like you get a whole dungeon or two done, like in the Dragon Quest XI like thing. And I was honestly gripped by what I saw. Like I was excited by what I saw. I was like, oh, there's like I'm really interested to see how this goes. I might actually get the game. And I ended up getting the game and absolutely loving it. And I think a big reason for that was literally the characters. Gameplay, I think, is your standard sort of gameplay. It wasn't too bad, but like I think the big reason I did end up loving Dragon Quest XI was simply from the characters, like your party members and stuff like that. So I ended up I think I finished almost all of it, except for like the big, a huge secret boss at the end of the game, which is like, you know, one of those bosses where they're like, you have to master the game in order to beat it, sort of thing, and I wasn't able to do that because I wasn't that good. I'm not going to deny that part. And then I think Dragon Quest Builders 2 also got announced around a similar time, so I was like, you know what? Why not? I will give the demo a try for that game as well. And I actually... Same thing happened again, where I was like, oh, I'm actually interested to see where this goes, so I'll get the full game. And I did, and... So I ended up playing 2 Dragon Quest games. So whoever's making the demos for Dragon Quest games, you're doing the right thing, because you got me interested in Dragon Quest from those 2 demos. And I also thoroughly enjoyed Dragon Quest Builders. I even thought about, it's on my list of, I might put this as something to play as a stream. That's how much I enjoyed it. There is a bit that I didn't like, which is just stealth, because I just don't like stealth, because I'm not good at stealth. But I was just honestly surprised, because I saw a lot of people mocking it back in the day. Where they're like, oh, it's just Minecraft, it looks like Minecraft, you build with blocks and stuff like that. And I was like, well, I didn't mind Minecraft sort of thing, so why not? And they're like, I went in and I was like, oh, actually the Minecrafting part of it just takes a huge backseat, actually. It's more actually just like the story itself, which was really fun as well, and great characters. Yeah, I wasn't bothered dealing with them. Just get them out of the way. Got places to be, things to do. Oh, I'm targeting the shadow. I was trying to target one of the Drakis and I ended up targeting the shadow. Eric, target one. Don't switch between them. Ow! My spine! Yeah, and I think they mentioned this game was coming and I was like, yeah, I'll give this game a go as well. It is a spin-off, but I'll play it. And I did enjoy it as well. So now, I guess we just await for whatever the next game is, because I have heard there's another game eventually coming out. Not sure when, but yeah. I know they made a like something similar to Octopath Traveler in terms of like I think they remade the third game or something like that where they had that HD sprite work. Dragon Quest community is great. You'll get a lot of loyal followers with the Dragon Quest warriors. Oh yeah. Another one? That sucks. Yeah, I have definitely enjoyed my little tiny stay in the Dragon Quest community of games. Yeah, I was just about to mention that. I've heard a lot of people mention that 8's a pretty good game. Like, I think another big reason 8's probably gotten a bit more screen time is also with Smash. I have a feeling that Smash did introduce a lot of people to the Dragon Quest series. Though I know a lot of people made the jokes that Erdrick looks like Goku. They're like, look, we finally got Goku in Smash. Where'd he go? But I definitely enjoyed it, and I think because they're going to like redo 3, because I think 3 is where Erdrick's from. So I think they've given the chance to... Oh, is he from 1? Okay, I thought he was from 3. Maybe I'm mistaken. Because I know they brought the 4 heroes that are there from 8, 5 maybe? And then obviously 11. Oh, okay, so it's 1. No worries, no worries. If this shows my limited knowledge on Dragon Quest thoroughly, it certainly does. But yeah, I know that there was a decent hunk of people who wanted Dragon Quest into Smash Brothers. I mean, Dragon Quest is huge over there in Japan. As they say, Dragon Quest is not a game, it's a holiday. Like, I think that was a big reason, like, they had to release Dragon Quest games on the weekend. Because, Dragon Quest was super popular back in the day. And still is, obviously, but, like, what happened was that, people would call sick when a Dragon Quest game was being released. They're like, oh, sorry, I'm not feeling well today. Is it okay if I can take the day off, sort of thing? And it's suddenly people start realizing that a lot of people were just calling in sick at these times, and they're like, wait a second, everyone's calling in sick when Dragon Quest is around. I'm sorry, not trying to be a know-it-all, but these are my favorite games. No worries, no worries. It's always nice to learn a little bit of stuff. I mean, if we just played the same games over and over again, a library of video games would be very boring. Seems to be back here somewhere. Take that guy's kneecaps out. But yeah, I think Dragon Quest, I think Monster Hunter is another huge game. I started Monster Hunter in Monster Hunter 3, but it's a big series for us as well, and I know it's a huge series over in Japan as well. I think when World was getting announced, we happened to travel to Japan at the time World was being announced, and almost every single place that we went to that could sell video games was advertising Monster Hunter World in some capacity or another, which, you know, is pretty crazy. Oh, you're not getting away, mister. Give me your XP. So yeah, that's a big reason why they have to, like, make sure they release games, like, on the weekends over there. So a bunch of people don't just casually call sick. But yeah, I think as you said earlier, I've heard a lot about 8 being a very up there game in terms of a solid entry, as they say. Lol, I'm not feeling well. Yeah, just... that's strange. I wonder why a bunch of people are just casually not feeling well all of a sudden. All on this one specific day. Some one heck of a illness going around. Because, like, Japan's very, very work heavy, I guess is the best way to describe them. They are too serious about work at times. And it has led to, like, pretty unfortunate bad work habits for them. So I guess their only way to get out of work is to call sick. Dragon Warriors. Dragon Warrior Fever. Essentially, yeah. Oh boy. The boss from the previous dungeons are here as the random enemy. Ow! Oh, I dodged that. You trying to backstab me? At least have full meter. Just a little bit more. Well, maybe it will mean that it's not a slime at the end of this corridor. Quick heal. I know, I think my, I do want to go back to Japan for another trip, but I think it'll be a while before we can go. My mum wants me to go with her, but she wants to go during the times when it snows. She's like, I want to see real snow, and I'm like, it's not as cool as you think, I can assure you. I think me and my sister went to Japan when it was like starting to snow maybe, or like had just finished snowing, and we were like in 3 layers because over here in Australia it doesn't get that cold. So like experiencing the weather change just killed us for a moment. Where is he at? Nope. Okay. Off we go. Lost leader. Wow, he's go for Giga Slash straight away from the US. Yeah. So I guess you guys get snow as well. I probably timed that really badly. Yeah, over here in Australia, snow is a myth unless you go to like a resort that like high up in the mountains. Where I live, you would never see snow, even in winter. Past winter there was 3 feet. Yeah, I think there's a couple of people on my friend's Discord that I chill out in as well. Oof. And I think somebody there was mentioning that they got some absurd level of like snow. That was like, they're like, yep, just casually 5 feet of snow. And I'm just like, goodness, how do you live with that? Because if you think about it, it's literally just a bunch of water all stacked up. Oh, a shambles medal. I don't think we've got one of those. Freeze my butt off, yeah. Over on this side, we're currently facing a heat wave. So, I'm sitting in my room with like a fan currently just powering off because it's rather obnoxiously hot. I feel like the balloon might be up there. We'll go check. And unfortunately, being in an upstairs room, all the heat, all the hot air travels up. So even if like a bunch of people put the aircon on downstairs, all that hot air just travels up here, and I'm like, no, I'm up here, I'm melting. I wish I had an aircon in my room, but the truth is, if I did, I'm pretty sure I would end up being like the sole reason our electrical bill is so high. Because I'd probably turn that thing on like constantly, simply because I like it being a little cool in here. Oops. It's 34 here. In Celsius or Fahrenheit? I have to clarify that part. Fahrenheit, right. Because 34 Celsius, if it was 34 Celsius, it would be boiling here. Like, it's 30 degrees here, and I'm like, it's humid and sweaty. So I can't imagine it being like that over there. But I shall take a look. 34 Fahrenheit. Wow, it's only 1 degrees over there for you guys. That is cold. Alright, let me double check and see if there's any balloons up here. Doesn't look like it. Right above freezing. Yeah, pretty much for you guys. That's everything here. As I can't be bothered going back, I'll just use Chimera Feathers. I have so many. Might as well. Okay, thankfully only 2 duplicates. A lot of figurines this time around. Goodness. I think every single one of this is a figurine. Amos statue. Statue of a heroic hot-blooded warrior. Pollock statue. Statue of a famous fisherman from the port village of Pilchard Bay on Easthard Island. This one looks familiar. Prince of Kandok statue. Statue of a laid-back prince who proved adept at spellcasting and sword-fighting alike. Honey statue. Statue of a fairy who claims she can only be seen by people who are pure of heart. Reckless aristocrat statue. Statue of a young woman who is full of affection for cats and humans alike. Toby statue. Statue of a cheerful young man. Man? What? That's a boy! What? Who travels around with his sister and then menagerie of monsters. That is not a man, I can assure you. It is a small person. Ah! These slimes need to buzz off, please. I bet you, out of all the ones we fought, I'm pretty sure the cutie slimes are the ones that, or the cutie queens as they're called. Ouch! Ow, I'm getting bodied. There's too many things all at once. But I'm pretty sure these guys have tried to steal from me the most out of any other group that exists. Okay, thankfully one wave. Same on my run? Really? That's weird. I just hear these slimes coming after me and I'm just like, stop! This is the 3rd time you've tried to steal from me on the same map. I swear. Wow, the value chucked up from that. Yeah, there we go. We defeated them 10 times apparently. Feels like more, but maybe I've run away from them. There we go. Features the emblem in a gold upon a field of blue spots. The clowns. 2 more Thunderous, 3 more Beastly Busters. I don't see these guys too often, I don't think. And I haven't figured out how to do this one. So I'm just like, sort of left, not knowing what to do for that one. Alright. Oh, now it's like, there's 100 chance of finding something here. What's this? I sense a treasure. Yeah, I think I've already picked up this treasure. That's a problem. Let's see if... We might want to go here, actually. Not too keen to do any balloon popping right now, so let's try and find some treasures. We can find a bunch of treasure. Maybe we can find the iconics. Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to check off the thing. If my deployed teams are back. Oh well, I guess I'll do that later. There's something here that I haven't done. What's that about? Oh, it's a view-seeking thing. Yeah, might as well meander our way over there. Maybe we'll find some treasures along the way. Because this place is pretty good when it comes to treasure. Got to go. I'll catch you next time. Have a great stream. No worries. Thank you so much for sticking around. And I guess teaching me a little bit of Dragon Quest stuff. I stream, I think, for you it'd be American, so I stream Australian time of Mondays and Wednesdays. So feel free to drop by. And take care. No worries, no worries. King Slime over there. I feel like I can break that rock. Just that's in front of me. Let's take a look, see. It's a tree. You're ready. Let's find as many of these gold chests as possible. That is just a slime. Oh. Luckily, we're a lot higher level than we first fought the slime queen. Remember, we had to fight her to get a recruit. Ah, I see where the forte would be. There's a chest down under there. Oh well. Ouch. Sometimes attacks do a lot more than I think they would for something that's only level like 20 or so. We literally grabbed that last run. At least we seem to be on good track to find treasures. Over here somewhere? There we go. Okay. Thankfully we were nearby because those pictures do not give me much information. Best to head this way. Whoop! That was a lot further down than I expected. At least we're back on the path, so I can at least head towards... Oh, we're way in the wrong direction. Oh well, we'll just head back to the train station here and then go to the other train station. And then I need to go back and find... What is it? Find out what we picked up. I can't believe I totally forgot about it. I sent out those dispatch teams and then forgot to go and get the things from the said dispatch teams. Hopefully some of the enemies are running away from us, so we don't have to deal with them. As I run my tiny little legs back to the train station. Probably also need to rest at a campfire real quick so we can get Bronte's stuff back. 'Cause apparently he's just used up all his meter already fighting something. This one? Alright. Well, we've already found treasure here, which is good. Behind us. First. Oh, interesting. They all healed because we took the train. Hmm? This direction? Bet you it's near this tree. Feels like this would be somewhere to hide something. Getting too good. My treasure sense is on point. Alright. Another rival gang is on our tails. Let's focus on getting to that spot real quick so we can get that quest done. Why does it feel like it's in the middle of nowhere? It's just like a big number that's sort of pointing above. Ouch. Oh, maybe it's the air vent. Oh, okay. That was by pure accident. I was looking around for a way to get up. I didn't realize that was a treasure portal right there. We take those. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Just saw 4 really formidable enemies and I thought, nah. Oh boy. Goodness. Can't heal my teammate just yet. I need to heal, actually, myself. Alright. This is gonna be hard. That was only the 2nd level. Alright. Oh boy, really? Another hoodlum. He is jumping for me, and I have my thing out. Oh god, I just ran in and saw a croc shot. That's not fun. I feel like he's doing more damage to us by chip damage of us taking damage. Oh my god, I did more damage to myself than him. I wonder what he has that does that. Like spike damage? Go away. I was so close. Ah, let this fight end, please. Oh, and I think the statue is literally something we already have. Oh boy. So that's fun. Okay. I mean, it looks like the same guy. I'll just keep it, because it was from a dungeon. Who knows, maybe it's something better. I was gonna fly up, but I remembered that there's occasionally a chest here. Might as well grab it. Seeing a lot of repeats, which is a little worrying. Something around here. Need to land. Yeah, I've already opened that chest. It must be up on the thingy here. Oh boy. Nope. Go away. I get backstabbed or something? Okay, there we go. Need to get up on this icicle here. Oh, there's a chest here too, so might as well. Need 2 more chests. Ah, it's nighttime, everything's attacking me. Let's get rid of this night-related issue. Need to get out of this cave though. Guess he's glitched. That's 3 sneak attacks and no damage. Seems a bit suspect. Oh, nice. Another level up. We're probably almost ready to fight Silverbones now. I probably won't fight him unless I have 3 meters though. Because we're probably going to need it for that first wave to get rid of all those enemies. Guess we'll just keep wandering around until we get one more chest. I see so many stealth areas, but I legit can't do anything about those. You unfortunately can't change your team around. I guess we should just head back this way. Oh, good thing we got our meter back just in time. This will be our last treasure by the looks of it. Ah, dang. Alright, here we go. Get some mushies. Not sure if I have that one already or not, but oh well. A lot of these killer robots, I just realized, just scattered around. I don't think there's anything worth dropping off. probably in the bric-a-brac. Let me see if I can find a person statue that looks like what I think it is. This one, maybe? It's a statue 1. That's a statue 3, so it's not the same. Alright, well let's trust in the heart of the cards and hope that it's new stuff. Okay, it was a new thing. It was just that one treasure thing. Irresolute. I think it says irresolute heart. An accessory that ensures its wearers always falter in the face of adversary. Smile statue. A statue of a slime from Slimenia that fought fearlessly against the Plob. What? Okay. Gorham Hog. Statue of a military monster from an evil empire. Igmatic. Girl statue. Statue of a mysterious young woman who knows many, many things about machines. Young Terry statue. Statue of a mischievous boy who dearly loves his big sister. Yay, we got an iconic. Nice. Fig. Golden fruit of the great world tree. That's a cool looking dude. Gorsby Purvis. Oh, actually I got 2 of the from the evil military area. I actually thought this was a duplicate, but nope, it's an iconic. It's 2 iconics this run. Staff of Rain, a staff used by a hallowed hero, crossed the ocean to his arch nemesis' island stronghold. Can you imagine that? Just the enemy looks out and just sees this thing coming towards him over the ocean. And $47. We've got 3 more to go. Alright. So I think we'll go out for one more treasure hunt somewhere. Bring Mogsworth, why not? Oh, actually, we're supposed to do something first before we go. If we go adventuring. Let's get all this done first. 2 super successes. See if we get a new item though. Alright, new item. Tempest Shield. Shield said to have once been used by a spirit of stormy weather. Three super successes. Something we already have though. Alrighty, nice. 4 super successes. Unfortunately, 2 of those were duplicates, but this makes up for it. Laurel Lace Harp. A stringed instrument said to summon mermaids to one's aid when out at sea. Right, before we set anybody out, let's go. I need more dune berries. Can I buy those? Oh, I only need 1, so that should be fine. I thought I needed 2, but I've got 1 already. Alrighty, let's get him. Level 84. Just gotta make sure we have the right medals on him. A couple of older ones we haven't been able to get. See if we can make that that drink real quick as well. Yeah, we can finally get this guy on our team. He is massive compared to us. We'll need one more wave. Wave leaf. Send these people off. Any doublers? Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll send these guys out again as well and get more materials. I don't have any materials off the top of my head that I desperately need. Dang, we got a couple of months that have like the two slaughters and still not anything. Alright, I'm gonna quickly send these guys off. Then I'm gonna go refill my drink and take a quick break. I'll be back in maybe a couple of minutes or so, that's all. Alright, I am back with my cup refilled. So, not gonna dehydrate up here. Yeah, if we've got... So we have 48 iconics, so if we even find one more, because I have a feeling that if we do the Silverbones mission, he's most likely gonna give us another iconic. Because it's a difficult mission. Let me quickly save, because it's been a while. So I think our goal here is to go one more treasure route and try and fill up our meter as much as possible. Mainland says it's got something here, so might as well. Oh, we should probably put medals on ourselves as well, because our boy doesn't have medals now. Alright, medals. Give him a bunch of gold medals. It's all magic based. Need something that gives him... MP, here we go. It's crazy we managed to recruit a Mon that's like level 84. Like, hopefully he's able to help us out when we end up fighting. I guess our biggest issue is that while our Chomper guy is good at like putting status and stuff like that, he does not really have much of a defense stat, so he tends to get KO'd very quickly and easily. So we kind of have to be careful. Did we literally just pick up a crate and a barrel? I just realized we probably should go to like one of the stations further out because they tend to have better stuff. Let's head to the other end. Also, I don't want to do a bunch of flying, which would suck. Alright. I do a lot of fights. Our meter is totally empty at the moment. That's a whole ass horse. Somewhere over here. There we go. Jump up. I just realized these rocks look a lot like dragon skin. I mean, this is technically his face. But like these, I think these rocks feel like the most dragonous part of the decor, despite, you know, the area is totally made up of 2 dead dragons, but you can see the shape from a distance, but you don't really think about it up close. Oops, I didn't mean to do that twice in a row. Regular chest here too. Let's pick this up first. I Alright, here we go, another treasure portal. I'm just a little worried it does something like where it like looks at our new friend and it's like, he's the top guy, so we'll just make the levels super skewed. Okay, thank goodness it's reading off my Oh boy. Well, that went somewhat poorly. Oh, this doesn't heal at all. This healing with a lot of pebbles gives us meter. Even if it does so little. Alright, let's try this again. No! No! These are Babymons. Why are we suffering so hard from them? This gives us a lot of meter, but like, you kind of need to use it if you're constantly getting walloped. Okay, we got rid of the shadows, that's good. Alright. Alright. Oh, I don't have much healing again. I'm gonna have to like buy a bunch when we get back. Chunk away that dude's health before my meter runs out. There we go, a good combo attack. Takes him out. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. How close are you to 100%? I have no idea, but I don't think under 100% is. I think 100% is probably still a ways off. We're getting close to a rank up though. Because if you look here, okay, so out of the brickbacks, we only need like 30 more. But we're still missing like 200 treasures, so... And we haven't done all the quests, and I don't think we'll be doing all the quests for the rest of this. Huh? I think there's a treasure, but they dropped it. Yeah, I think somebody else who was here for a little while was like, it's gonna take like over 100 hours to do it, and I'm just like, probably not. So our goal is just to get the last 2 iconic treasures that we possibly could find. They're saying there's treasure here. It's probably on our upper floor. Ah, Miyachi. Hey, long time no see. Hope things have been good for you. Oh my god. I found it. The goddamn balloon I couldn't find before, I found it. Oh my god, we finished all the balloons here. I know, it's so annoying. It was just here in the corner, and I thought I was here, but I must have been checking a different area. I am well, how are you? I think I'm doing okay. I did recover from a unfortunate cold, I would say. But I think that was a whiles ago. But in terms of streaming, I think I've been doing alright. As well. We're playing Dragon Quest Treasures, and we're almost pretty much at the end of the journey. This is probably going to be the last stream of this particular game before I'm going to move on to something else. And I am also very happy that I found that one balloon that I've spent a couple of hours looking for, and it was just sitting there in the corner. I think we have to take this train station to get back. At least it won't bug me. I knew that sort of thing was going to bug me for ages, so I was planning on looking for it off stream, but thank God we found it on stream. A happy ending. Oh well. Fish. How did I miss all that? Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I could play, there's a bunch of games I do have on hand of, like, what I'm gonna do. Currently, I've been streaming on Mondays, me training up some amiibos and also, playing Pokemon. But, I don't know. I think, with Pokemon, it's getting to a point where it's like, I'm only doing, like, if there's event raids or some sort of event nearby, I would do it. Or a little bit of shiny hunting. I don't think Pokemon will have much to do for a little while until, like, the DLC drops, and I don't think we have a date for when the DLC drops yet. Just, it exists sort of thing. So, I guess now that they added... There is currently, I think, the Decidueye raid will be coming out soon. So we'll have to prepare for that. We'll probably have to use something electric-based, but... Problem is you gotta deal with ghost and grass. Because it's a flying type, so ice might be an option, but ice is not known for its defenses. I've heard some people suggest steel, just to basically negate almost all except for ghost moves. But yeah, I think that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. The Iron Leaves quest is almost over. I feel bad because I think Len was like, they wanted to do it yesterday, but I wasn't streaming or anything like that yesterday. I'm hoping Len was able to do it. They did say it would be coming back eventually. But yeah. Hopefully they're able to, like, get it done. So I'll drop by and say hi. I'm going to go to bed, so have fun with the rest of the stream. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for dropping by anyways. I'm definitely down to have people just drop by and say hello. Found a knife! Oh, there's a balloon just here. I'm not gonna not pop it, as much as I don't have my map open to tell me what that balloon was. We'll get that other treasure once we grab this one. Hey Stick! Good to see you. How goes it? I think it's going pretty well. Oh, I guess since you're here, have you seen the new information that they dropped about Mario and Rabbids recently? Just curious. Because they, I think they dropped a trailer 4 days ago, but I only just recently found it. I was like, oh wait, there was a trailer for this, the new DLC drop for Sparks of Hope, which is, I think, the Tower of Doom, which is essentially just a big boss rush of ever-changing floors. So there might be a point where I go back and play a bit more Mario and Rabbids. Seen it, I haven't even finished World 1 yet. I haven't got time to continue the game. Aw, that's a shame. I hope you do soon get time so you can play it. It's a great game. But I don't think I need to tell you that. Ouch. But I hope they do drop some more information about DLC 2 and 3. Because I think one of them is like a story sort of related, like a whole new world, whilst the other one is that whole expansion pack bit. Yeah, I have no working controller right now. My only one went through over a week ago. I ordered a new one, so hopefully it should come soon. Ah, yes, we always hate a faulty controller. I had to deal with that not recently, like a couple of months ago when I was playing Xenoblade 3. I noticed my character, as they were running forward, started drifting a bit to the left. And I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. Turns out my Pro Controller's left stick, I think it started getting drift. Surprise, it wasn't Joy-Cons, it was actually just an actual Pro Controller, so... But I've had that Pro Controller since, like, back in when I got Smash Ultimate. So I've had it for several years. So, I had to say goodbye to it. I was like, say goodbye to this controller. And now I have a cool controller. I now have another one, which is a Monster Hunter one. It's got Malzeno, the big bad of Sunbreak on it. It looks really cool. Much used mine cart. Cart rumored to have been ridden by the same man for over 20 years. Yeah, it happens to every controller, unfortunately. Yeah. Though I did see something awful, I think, recently. Someone had a Pro Controller, and I think they accidentally spilt sweet drink into it. And I guess a bunch of ants found out, and they just made a nest inside it, and it was one of those controllers that had the see-through thing, so you could see all the ants in it, and I was like, oh, gross. Like, it made my skin crawl looking at that. Prince's hiding place. The barrel in which the cowardly Prince Howard can frequently be found in hiding. Elegant equine statue. Statue of Princess Medea in her cursed equine form. Oh, that's a princess! Okay. You can actually open it up and clean the stick contact cleaners. Yeah. But I guess I wanted to have a backup controller just in case, so I do have this new one. And I was like, yeah, if I do have the time, I might go try and fix my old one. And if I fix it, 2 Pro Controllers. So if anyone comes over, they can borrow a Pro Controller instead of being stuck on a Joy-Con. Fresh pescadorian fish. Fish caught by Rod the fisherman and given to Under the mermaid. Paring knife. An all-purpose knife for peeling and preparing fruits and other foods. That's what it's called in the kitchen too. Paring knife. It's a small tiny knife that you use to cut often fruit, as it says there. Warhammer. A hammer forged from reinforced iron that's perfect for fierce fighting. Alright, we didn't find any iconic treasure, but that's okay. I think what we might do... Oh, we're going up a rank as well. I think we'll go and challenge Silverbones to another match and see how we go. Legendary Hunters. I wonder what the highest rank is, too. Whoa! I see that. My Joy-Cons actually stopped working a while ago, so I can't use those anymore. The drift was horrible. Yeah, Joy-Cons are pretty unpredictable. I think my Joy controllers aren't... One of them does have a bit of drift, but I never use them anyways. They're just aesthetic there because it's the Smash Brother ones. 100%. Goodness. No! Joy-Con drift be real. Also, like, a lot of games I played also kind of require something other than a... Oh my god! These guys are 8 levels higher than me. We have to waste 1 meter, unfortunately. No! There's more of them! You step back. We've got 2 of them out of the way. Oh. Praying to God this new controller doesn't drift too quickly. Keeps me from practicing drills and Splat 3 holding back my progress at game level. Really sucks. Yeah. Are you just getting new Joy-Cons, or would you consider getting a Pro controller or a wired controller? Because I know wired controllers are an option, but like obviously wired controllers, you know, are stuck in one place, so you can't really do much with them. Which just sucks, because there are a lot of really nice looking wired controllers with really cool like patterns on them. But like, you know, wired controller is a wired controller. Alright, let's see how we go. Unfortunately, I don't know how good a Pro Controller is for Splat 3. Because I don't have that game. I stopped, I think, when I played a bit of Splat 2 and I couldn't really get into it. Alright. No Joy-Cons, I just ordered a Splat 3 controller. That's good, that's good. Alright. Let's try this again. Please stay at level 80 and don't do anything silly like leveling up higher. Alright. Okay, all the monsters are in a row. We got this. Let's take them out. Oh, I forgot to go get more healing before I jumped in here. Hopefully that's not too bad. Just brought a gun! Hey, we made it out of phase 1. Just half our party dead. The Mons and... Oh, my friends are dead. I'll lead him away from Mia. Ouch. I know she's buffing us up, but... get some hits in here. Come on, revive my party. Ouch! Oh god. Healing, healing, healing. I know I'm not saying much, but I'm like in full focus mode. That's not good. Oh boy. This is only the first boss too. It's like taking no damage and everyone's dead on our end. Oh wait, this guy's weak against Dark, if I remember rightly. Okay, that went a lot better than the first one, but what are you weak against? I guess fire. Oh boy. Oh, I guess at least Mia gets back up after a while. Okay, that does nothing. That doesn't really do much either. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, I'm fighting for my life out here. revive my party members for them to die immediately. I gotta do everything around here, I swear. Oh man. This one's just as annoying as the other one. Alright. Apparently my friends can't help me. Thankfully, it seems that his ice attack doesn't do much from behind him. He has to be facing you. I guess that's the one benefit of this. Though it would be nice if Mia had like pellets that were, you know, level 2 or something instead of level 1 pellets. Oh boy! Heal, 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 heal. Heal, heal, heal. He's so close. Oh my goodness. We're not even finished. We're gonna fight Silverbone ourselves. Oh, it has splash damage. Oh! Wow. All that struggle only just to get killed right at the end. That sucks. I would have liked for us to have beaten him this run, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to be like way higher level because I'm just taking way too much damage. As well as my party members. Goodness, my teammates are dying left and right, and I wasn't able to heal them enough. Alright. Let's see if we can go find 2 iconic treasures out there. We're at the almost at the 4.5 hour mark, so I guess that's what we'll focus on now. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently some people were saying that they couldn't even beat him around level 80. And some people were like, yeah, I'm level 90 and I still can't beat him. I'm like, oh boy. So yeah, that's not happening this run, unfortunately. I am not good enough to do that. Multiple controls that wore out fast. Like, I only just saw that message now. I think I think we've been pretty good when it comes to like controllers and just choosing the pro controller. That seems to be the most sturdy. Take a quick drink. This is the last lap as we try to find 2 iconic treasures. I have a feeling we would have been guaranteed an iconic treasure had we beaten Silverbones, but that seems to be unfortunate, just too out of reach. Probably head towards the pirates' fort because their place is usually riddled with treasure. I have a better chance over there, I guess. Not interested in fighting you peoples. They seem interested in fighting us. Oops. Okay. Saved that. Seems to be on this floor. Oh, here it is. Found a little silver stuff. What on earth is that? It looks like something I haven't gotten, so I'll take it. Head back up to the top. Goodness, I haven't been in here for a while. don't really think there's anything else that we can get in here. It would be cool if, like, when we came back here, just randomly something just showed up that was quite dangerous. Like a, oh, you came back here sort of thing. That would have been an interesting little secret. Alright, we're back to the top. Apparently there's something here. I just need to get out of this corridor first. Something over here? Maybe? Question mark? I'm not getting that signal anymore, so maybe not. There's a chest there. I'll grab that real quick. I'll deal with that right now. Yeah, I think we got at least most of the balloons up at the top area. We'd have to go around looking at the bottom area for other ones. There's a lot of chests down here. Well, might as well grab them. Lot of violence happening behind me, cool. I'm a little worried that some of these look like repeats. Oh, we got a level up. Looks like something new. Let's double check. Oh wait, we got two of the same ones. Oh boy. So just like how the Gigantus's attack is just a club golf swing. This looks exactly the same as something else we just picked up. Or duplicates. what's up here. Go away. Here it is. Uh-huh. Back we go. I mean, if we found another treasure portal that allowed us to find that last Merald, I bet that would help as well, but there's no dice on that one. 2 duplicates. Yeah, we got 1 iconic, so we just need 1 more. A little lizard! Look how cute the lizard is. Hero of Pilchild Bay statue. Statue of a boy from a fishing village with an insatiable thirst for adventure. Shrine Steward statue. Statue of a bizarre being that dwells in the Shrine of Mysteries. It knows where to find strange stone tablets. Seed of Reason. Seed of a mountaintop plant that imparts prudence when consumed. Prince of Kameha. Huh? Kameha. Yep, of a mysterious prince. Swatsea statue. Statue of a drake smile equipped with a pair of goggles. One of Smile's best buddies. Howie Yowie. Model of a monster. And whatever this thing is. Benevolescence. The generosity and compassion of humankind compressed into crystal form. Alright, so if we were able to beat the Silver Bones thing, we would have got that last one. That's a shame. Not giving up, we just need 1 more iconic. Alright, let's just... head to the pirate stockyard and see if we can grab some treasures from around there. That was quick. There's 3 treasures already here. I feel like I already have that one. Pretty sure I've picked up a boomerang of some sorts before. Alright, let's head back to the pirates because there was one in their actual domain. If they're gonna come and attack us, we might as well take their shit as well. Also, I really want to know how they're able to bury a treasure chest up here. That's the most impressive part of it all. Excuse me, sirs. Hope you don't mind. He's looking right at me as I do this. I do it with no regrets. Oh, we have a regular treasure somewhere too. We literally got that one last run. Eh? That's interesting. That one looks like pixel art. Ah, that one's up high. There's a good couple of places you can look here, but the only downside is that it's a bit finicky to get some of the stuff in here. Ow, I hit the ceiling. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here, so we'll probably head off from this area. That's definitely another duplicate. There's a lot of duplicates here. Alright, to the step. Back to the stockyard. See if we can find anything over this end. Come on, something new. because I don't really want to go too over the 5-hour mark. Because I gotta go places. I'd also be thoroughly exhausted if I went over the 5-hour mark. Grab this first. But this new slime that I have on my team sounds like he's gargling half the time. I can't imagine what the voice actor had to do to get that sound. Guess it's somewhere on this cliff, thankfully. Okay. Should be enough for this run if this is not a duplicate. Not that I can totally tell it's a duplicate or not. I have a feeling we may already have that one. Get, like a slight weird feeling that we might. So we'll drop that one just for now and see what this is. Yeah, I think we'll keep the other one. I think this is the bamboo one. The bamboo weapon. So yeah, we'll take this one. Just to be sure. It's gonna be really tough to find the last iconic. I just get that feeling. I'm just gonna be running around in circles trying to find like one singular treasure. I've been given a time limit now. Oh god. I just want to find this one iconic treasure. Please let me find it. I'm running out of time. No! Come on. Please find something that's iconic. Any award. An award given to innkeepers who illustrate eminence in entertainment. Rainbow rocks are rocks of a shard of a colorful rock known to shatter when placed next to another piece of the same color. Pig suit is a costume worn by the people of L'Acre during a festival held there to express gratitude to the animals. Hermes hat. Chimera winged headwear that might just zoom off at the drop of a hat. Photo of a cool kid. A photograph of a man who would never let a secret spill from his lips. Solitaire statue. Statue of a determined and defiant master of monsters. Ah, that's a shame. Bonnie, I am not in the mood to do this. I need to go and find that one iconic treasure. Ah, cool! Level 93. Oh, there goes one of my slimes. I was trying to get all those enemies together. Ouch, that did a lot of damage. Thank goodness we had 3 meters, because there was a good chance we weren't going to survive that without 3 meters. Shot up the price of it drastically, that's for sure. Is there anything that's rare? Alright, let's just go quickly. I think we'll have to make this the last run. Hopefully it doesn't end on a bad note and we actually do find the one iconic, but it's looking pretty grim. I don't have enough time to look for another, go for another shot, unfortunately. And another big unfortunate thing is that when you can't record anything on this game. If you hold the record button, it says there, videos cannot be captured for this software, so I can't even record if I do find it off screen, off stream. But unfortunately, time is getting close to an end. We just gotta hope that we find one iconic. We need it. Probably best to head up to the furthest end of the map, see if we can find something that way. Speed run this best as we can.
と値打ち物だな。それっと。
どらどら。
Yep, okay, I'm heading the right way. It's full concentration mood.
これはすごいのか。
ドラキドラキ。ドラドラ。キキ。
きっと値打ち物だな。
Ah, no. That's probably the cat statue that we already have. It's a repeat.
さあどこかな。まだ遠そうだ。うずら
ドラドラ。ラッキーキ。
Grab this.
こいつはすげえぞ。
ラッキーキ。
さあどこかな。お近いか。ほいっと。
ラッキーキ。
There's a chest down there.
お近いか。
キキ。
さあどこかな。あれだな。
ドラドラ。
きっと値打ち物だな。
Hmm. Problem is like I can't tell what's technically iconic or not, so I'm just like hoping that what we find is iconic.
けー
ドラドラ。ドラドラ。
よっ
Also doesn't help that all the enemies are attacking us too, so I can't track unless we're out of combat.
集まれ。やっほらくらえ。うわーやっへへ嫌なことするぜ。
Ow.
さあどこかな。
Okay, so we did run past
近い
them.
か。
Just getting chased by something that'll.
さあどこかな。あれだな。
What does that mean? Yeah?
やったー。
That's right. Okay, here it is. God, the picture doesn't really give you much.
こいつは わすげえぞ
I feel like I've gotten that figurine already.
飛んでけ
ドラ
行くぜ
ドラ
頼んだぜジャンプ
Chest there too.
きっと値打ち物だな
No! Come on. Just need one iconic thing.
ドラ
やっやっ
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Duplicate.
ラッキッキ
さあどこかなお近いか
ドラドラ
Be up this way.
ドラ
どこかなあれだな
Grab it.
きっと値打ち物だなロマンゲージも使ったわ入ったかうわーやっよっ入ったか
We need to quickly drop off things that we already have. Drop, drop, drop.
ドラキ
ライバル団が近づいてるわ
Don't care.
見せてやるさあどこかなまだ遠そうだ
Might be something down this end. I just need 2 more chests.
頼んだぜ
ドラ
どこかなお近いか
Come on. We've hit the fire valve mark and I'm just like, please, something. Something look iconic.
これはすごいのか
No, it's a card.
さあどこかなお近いかお近いか
Oh, never mind, I found it.
やったぜ
These look identical, so I'm gonna take the risk and look for something else.
ドラ
Plus, from previous experience, I've noticed that the cards don't tend to be
ドラドラ
anything iconic.
チェイチェイドラドララッキー
さあどこかなそれを撃ってき近いか
Seriously? Go away! I'm busy.
それっと
ラッキーキー
さあどこかなお近い鑑定が楽しみだな
Ah! We're finding so many cards. And they're technically different, so I have to keep it. But I'm pretty sure I don't need this. I already have.
さあどこかなお近いかお近いかさあどこかなあれだな
Maybe injuring my ankles here, but we've got to get there. Please. Please, not a card. Just something different that might be iconic. This is the most stressed I've been in a while.
のか
Because I'm on like a time limit. Because I can't stick around much longer. But I really want to get this done. I want to end on a good note. Oh man. 3 of them were duplicates. That's unfortunate.
初めて見る
Electrifying mat. A mat that depicts a trap which causes great pain to those who tread on it.
こりゃいいや
Patty's Place. Collectible card that's popular in other worlds.
やったぜ
Seasonal slime stack card.
初めて見る
Great helm. A famous helm once worn by a stalwart warrior.
こりゃいいや
Clear head card. No, none of it was iconic.
初めて見るお宝だ
Darkonium. Crystallized form of dark matter, the source of which all monsters draw their powers. That's really unfortunate. We didn't get the one iconic we needed. Well, let's quickly check on our dispersed. So that's our last thing we can do is just check out these guys.
我が輩に任せ
Our
ろ
dispatched monsters.
派遣だな戻っているぞ
What if I don't get the iconic in these like 4 things, which you know there's a high chance of it. What I might do is I could do it after a Monday stream. And have just a very short stream for this one. Table for 4. A table at which one of the 4 demon kings once gave a speech. Look at the table and joyful shouts of Jamarus seem to echo through the air.
成功だ
Treasure maps. At least we've been pretty successful here, with getting super successes.
成功だ 成功だ
Yep, nothing new, unfortunately.
どんなようだ
But unfortunately, I don't have any more time to go and do these quests at the moment. So I guess we'll just have to do a run on this game during one of our shorter streams on Monday. Maybe when I'm able to, basically, because wouldn't be the greatest ending to end literally 1 short of the goal. Fun lurking. No worries. I'm actually have to head off myself, so this is probably a good time to call it a day. But thank you so much for lurking anyways, Stick. But yeah, I guess hopefully we can have another shot at trying to find the last iconic chest, probably during another stream, if possible. But yeah, I think that's what we'll have to call it, unfortunately. We did find one more Masked Marauder. We did try to finish both the 2 goals that we were doing, and unfortunately we didn't get to finish either of them. But we did finish all the balloons in the mainland, which I'm excited to get done, so we don't have to worry about those. So I guess we'll just do some more balloon hunting and finding the last iconic treasure next time. But yep, that's all the time I have, so I guess until next stream, I'll see you guys all then. So I guess as much as this was supposed to be the final video, I guess I'll see you again another time. So take care, everybody. Since it's only going to be an hour long, I probably won't change the title of the stream because I can't be bothered. But yeah, last time I wanted to try and get the last 50 iconic treasures for Dragon Quest Treasures, and we're literally 1 off, and we weren't able to find it, so we're going to just see if we can find the last iconic treasure here. I don't know if I'll do any balloon searching, because that's still a bit of a big task, and I don't think I'll get anything big out of it. Who knows, maybe I'd get an iconic thing out of it. And we did try to fight the final boss again, but we got wiped. I think we'd need to switch up our team. We did something hilarious because the DM rarely checks out our character sheets and forgot I could summon a spirit of the guy who just died at the quarter of the cost. Oh, so were you playing like a necromancer or something like that? Still sad that at level 81 we still couldn't win that battle. For the final boss battle. We almost had it. It's just the problem is we just got walloped. And I also forgot to stock up on healing items, so that might have been an issue on me. I did dabble a little with necromancy, but a dog sent by a god judges me for doing so. What? It's certainly a sentence. Alright, I'm just gonna rush off and see if I can find treasure as fast as I can. A legendary figure. I feel like I already got it before this one. But it might be worth going after it. I like how it's not even like a case of like the gods sending something over to you to like it's more of a case of like they just send a dog to judge you, not even to like stop you from doing that. It's just a seriously, dude. We want to take this guy. So you bet. I named the dog Barbas. Barbas, nice. Alright. Let's go up to Mount Greywing. I'm not sure if you were around during the first part of the stream, but one of my DM dropped in like at the beginning just to, you know, say hi and such. But he also we had the situation of me dying that time. was fun. Oh, there's 2 treasure maps here. We don't really have the best monsters for him, but... Because I don't have a flight monster, so flying is not an option. We have to walk down the mountain, unless we want to risk our ankles. I've never had one of these dudes, he's just hobbling around. Probably have to switch out my team a little bit if I'm going to fight the final boss again. Something here.
頼んだぜ。
I'm hoping we do find it. The iconic treasure we're after. But unfortunately, it is a random element.
これはすごいのか?
So I also have to get my meter back up so I can fight Silverbones again, because there's no way I'm gonna fight him with just myself like last time. Need those meters.
さあどこかな? お、近いか?
Something over here. There's also enemies here too, which kind of sucks. Luckily they're not too strong, so we can deal with them. Can't they see I'm busy? Yes, it is nighttime technically, so enemies are more aggressive during the night. Why can't I hit this thing? Ah, I'm poisoned. Cool. A part of me does want to try and fight the final boss again, but I have a feeling we probably won't. It won't go well for us, so sometimes you just gotta cut your losses.
どこかな? あれだな.
Plus, there's heaps of this game left, technically, but like I said, it's definitely run its course, and I was hoping to finish it last session, but I wasn't able to because we couldn't find the one iconic treasure before time ran out. At least this is faster if we go like this. Not the fastest, but it's faster. Actually, I should be using stealth to try and jump off the ledges because that keeps me safe. I totally forgot about that.
お、近いか? さあどこかな? あれだな.
I can literally just yeet myself off the cliff if I'm in stealth mode. There it is. Yeah, I'm not sure when we'll be doing D&D again. I think it's this Wednesday,
こいつはすげえぞ.
so I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh, perfect dodge there.
それっと.
All these enemies have to leave me alone. Hmm? What the heck? Ah, it's probably up there where I can't reach it. Is that even a good way for me to get up there? Not really. Leave me alone. Please, I want to finish this game. Everything's just attacking me for maximum damage. Yeah, everything's up high. What the heck? Can't reach all that things. I'm small. Luckily it's daytime, so the monsters are a lot less likely to hit us now. And as much as I want to check out those two locations,
すごいのか
that's something I already have. Oh, wait, there's actually something here.
さあどこかなあれだな
A withered tree somewhere? There it is. That bat definitely didn't deserve that.
鑑定が楽しみだな
That's something weird. Pick it up. That's fine, don't need that treasure. It's a decent wind down. Where's this at?
どこかなお近いか
Probably down there somewhere, so we'll just wait.
潜るぜお近いか
There's another thing, I guess, game I have to go back to is that, I guess now, Mario and Rabbids is in its first, wave of DLC. So, we technically could try it out, but I haven't decided whether I'm gonna go play the DLC straight up, or should I just wait a little bit? Because, I mean, the first wave seems like a dungeon crawl minigame, essentially.
鑑定が楽しみだな
So it's mainly, basically, just a randomized pool of stuff, and I think it would be an interesting stream, but I'm not sure how many hours I could get out of it, sort of feeling. And we're still waiting for, like, the two other DLCs, which is a whole extra world, and then an extra adventure thing. I'm not sure what the... We don't really have too much knowledge on what the Rayman DLC is all about. Just the fact that we'll be able to play as him. But I really wouldn't mind going back to Mario and Rabbids.
こいつはすげえぞ
I will eventually buy that game. Have you played the first one? Len?
よっと
Oh boy. That's not mine.
よっそらくらえライバル団が近づいてる
Because I did play the first one. I didn't record it, unfortunately, but I've recorded the second game.
きっと値打ち物だな
I'm pretty sure I already have that. We don't want duplicates. I picked it up 3 times. But I definitely did enjoy Sparks of Hope, and I'm excited to go back to it eventually.
潜るぜ
But since, yeah, played the first one, loved it. Yeah, that was pretty much the same for me, was that... I think the gameplay looked interesting enough, and I was like, oh, well, I don't know if they... I can't remember if they had announced that Grant Kirkhope was working on the music or anything like that at the time, but I was just like, you know what, I'll give this game a try. It looks fun as much as I despised Rabbids back then. I think I still held a grudge of what they did to Rayman, despite it just happened to be that they were just more interesting to people. But yeah, definitely despite, I think
すごいのか
definitely Battle Kingdom gave people a different opinion on them for sure. They weren't just screaming constantly. There was a bit of screaming, but it wasn't as constant. And I think it's a little bit more... They got... Oh. God. That's not good. The enemies. But... the gameplay was definitely what sold me on it. And I guess a lot of people also were like, yeah, give this game a go, but the problem was that... what was it? I think the big issue was just like the game it was based on, XCOM, was super unforgiving. I'd heard like a lot of rumors, not really rumors, but I've heard that with XCOM, XCOM was super unforgiving when it came to like their gameplay. If it wasn't 100% accuracy, you just considered it a miss. And I was just like, what are these guys playing? Like, it sounds like some intense gameplay there. So playing Rabbids was like a slightly easier version of I guess XCOM. Am I at the right location? I'm not. I moved away. What the heck? I am way off course. Oh wait, is it the tree up here? Might be over here. There we go. And I guess with Sparks Hope they added a lot more interesting nuance. With like the voice acting and stuff like that. That was crazy. But yeah, I guess it's probably a good time to get Sparks of Hope now that the first DLC is popped up. Though it's not known when the next two are coming out, unfortunately. Oh, goodness, so many repeats. I'm trying to complete my... trying to complete this one task. And the game's finding it amusing not giving it to me. It's probably up there. Climb up real quick. There's also the Fire Emblem DLC. I haven't touched that yet too. I should as well. I've currently am just doing a lot of Minecraft at the moment, so I haven't had time. Because I've been planning out a lot of big builds. So I haven't had the time to play other games. I also want to go back to Minecraft, but it's so demanding. Are you part of our server, Len, at the moment? In the Alchemist Hollow? Because that's currently where at least me and Butterfay have been working. I was starting to do a library. Ah, okay. For me and Butterfay, we're almost getting close to the finish of our auto sorter. Though we're getting a little bit of Perry's help to help with some of the last touching parts of it. But me and Butterfay are hoping to get together on the server on Wednesday and finish it. Because we're very, very close. And then all that's left is really decorative parts. We might have to come back here to get the last two location things, because I think they're treasure map based things, so we'll bring a better team for that. Probably should have sent those people off to investigate for treasures. Alright, hopefully not too many repeats. Oof. 4 of them were repeats. Hardwood headwear. Plain head protection shaped from a scooped out stump of oak. There we go. I think that's the last iconic. We only needed one extra treasure hunt. Timbel of Tension, an instrument whose jolly jingles and jangles bring joy to all. We done it, guys. We found the dragon. What? A what? Wobajin? Hey, it's an actual tuxedo. Interesting. Silk tuxedo. Black formal wear sewn of the softest silk. Alright, we did at least get the iconic treasure we were after, so we'll see what happens now. I'm not expecting too much, but we'll see. It seems that 50 of Draconia's iconic treasures have been found. Eric and Mia gathered round the campfire in the square. Imagine if it's like, there's more. This is incredible, you've passed the god's test. And that means we can finally go home, for good this time. Grr. Well, I guess this is goodbye then. Again. It's got to be done, I guess. I mean, it's best for everyone to live in their own world, right? Indeed, so... Well, I suppose we'll be heading off now. Rah! Grah! What's that? You don't want to go back? It seems... Elise seems keen to stay here, to train and become stronger. Sounds like you two have quite an influence on our young friend. Yes, well, I'm afraid it's not that simple. A solemn and dignified voice rings out through the ether. Oh my god, it's God. Young dragon, I will grant you your wish. You are to remain here and better yourself. Do not return until you can hold your head high as one of our kin. Now heed me, O treasure seekers with your eyes of blue. You are to stay here and help this child to grow and thrive. Master, is that you? Tell us, what should we do with the treasure we have gathered for you? It is yours to do with as you see fit. All I ask is that you continue to take care of my child. I trust you will not let me down. The voice fades away. It doesn't sound like we're going back home anytime soon. Well, there's no sense in complaining. Right, Eric, you know what you have to do. Help Elias grow big and strong. Rah! Oh. Do do you think Elias has gone to officially sign up for our gang? I don't know, but whatever happens, it looks like our adventure's not over yet. Right, there's still plenty of treasure out there for us to find. I just know there is. Alrighty. Let's see if it's a quest of any kind. It might not be. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a quest. It's more that it's a goal at the end of the game. That's fine. Let's take a look and see. Oh, let's see if we can recruit it. That'd be funny if we couldn't. Alright. Scaly soda. Do I have a scaly soda? Let me see if I can buy one. It is funny that it doesn't totally join our team straight away. That we have to lure it with food. All right. Oh, we have the stronger version. We don't have the regular version? What? Well, time to look up for where to find the weaker version. Going to bed. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. No worries. Thank you for sticking around, Len. We'll probably be wrapping up sort of soon. It is getting quite late for me too. But I do want to see if I could get the recruited. Anyways, no worries. Thank you for staying. Take care. And hope to see you soon. Right. We need to go get Scaly Scale Soda. I'm just looking up, Okay, so we have to go head over to the ice area real quick. Yeah. There's two golems over there about to fight. We do technically need our stealth person, so we're going to keep him. This should be a very quick trip, though. Just grab a bunch of treasures and then head off. Perhaps when we recruit Ellis. Once we recruit Ellis, if it will give us a quest or not, we'll find out. Wow, we've only just left and they're already finding something. Grab this. Might as well grab as much treasure as we can. Though we're finished technically collecting all the iconic treasures, we still technically have to finish collecting all the other treasures. And also it seems that my dog has woken up and he is very upset and wants to go downstairs. He's had his nap, he wants to get up. We'll try and see if we can get this, get what we need to get done as soon as possible. Alright, I need to focus on finding the thing. So it's apparently up here. Okay, it might be better for us to go back to the station, go to Bitter Bottom. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to quickly give my doggo a pet because he's being impatient. Patient. This station. Quick stretch. But yeah, at least we got the 50 iconic treasures. I was worried that it might take a little longer, but we were thankfully lucky enough to get it, like, off the rip. And if this next quest is just to get maybe Elise up to a certain level, then I could probably do most of that in my own time. Right. I know my doggo is getting impatient. I'll be back in just a minute. There we go. I'm sure you don't want to hear my doggo complain constantly. Right, so we need to head in this general direction. Probably will need to use scan. I sort of suspected it was here, but just wanted to double check. Another sword. Okay. There's a chest here. Actually, two of them. It's like, whoa, there's actually a lot of chests. What the heck? It's like a whole underground section over there. Get rid of this guy so he's not in the way. There it is. Lost leader gem. Nice. All right, we got this. We got the soda that we needed, which is good. Whoa, that looks cool. But the problem is we jump down this crevasse, so it's going to be very difficult for us to get back out. So we don't have... don't have flight. I hope it's not up there because there's no way for us to get it right now. Another sword. So many weapons. Yeah, I have a feeling it's up there. Is there a way for me to get up there with just launch? Almost there. Okay, it's one of these icicles. I feel like I've gotten that one before, but anyways, we probably should head back real quick. We got the recipe we needed, and besides, we need to find out we have the right ingredients to make said recipe. What is this? Mudrick's sword? A soiled sword that leaves manky mud on whatever it cuts. Cast iron claymore. Simple sword for able adventurers that is held in 2 hands. A lot of repeats, but we got some upgrades. And the gem. Sparkling gem of a kind much sought after amongst lost leaders in their ilk. This is bad. Let's quickly pull out our usual team so they actually have a chance to live. Worst bit is that I'm not ready to fight these guys. I'm pretty sure they come in a wave of 3, so like, I don't have the equipment to take care of them. Ow! Oh my goodness. Like, seriously, what is this? What am I supposed to do? Oh boy. I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm not gonna give up straight away. Have I got anything that does damage on like multiple enemies? I don't know how I'm surviving this long, but we'll take it. Got rid of one enemy. Okay, they're all poisoned, but I'm still not in a good position. Oh my goodness, this is so tough when it doesn't need to be. It might be easier for me to just take the L. Yeah. Ugh. This game is so unforgiving with levels. It just threw us into that. Alright. Gotta go get our stuff back. It's over at the Hinterlands as well. Oh, I like how there's a flag of them. Just like... Alright. Thankfully we can make this thing. Alright, let's recruit what we need to. After having our butts handed to. Alright, we got Elias in the team. And looks like we'll be going back home after all, but maybe this is for the best. I mean, things are much more exciting down here than they are back home. Well, it looks like we'll be here with you for the foreseeable future. But I suppose it could be worse. We do have a lot of fun on our adventures after all. There's all sorts of hidden treasures scattered all over the islands, I'm sure of it. It would be such a shame to leave it now. I just know there's still surprises in store. So it looks like all that's left would be to get through all the side quests, I guess. But that will be for me to do and not on stream. That's fine. Alright. I guess we'll make this the last thing to do is getting our stuff back from the pirates. I feel like we would have had a chance against Bonnie's Buccaneers had we had like 3 meters. That would have been allowed us to actually do the mission. But unfortunately we were not prepared, so we have to cut our loss. Alright, let's see. At least we'll end it on a better note today. Are they seriously all the way up here? Oh boy, that Kind of sucks.
今日のお宝探しはどこに行く？
Gotta take the train up the area. Well, at least we could fill out our meter while we're heading up. Because we'll need it to actually do some damage.
雪の山麓の駅雪の山麓の駅
Yeah, I guess the story is technically finished at this point. There's just us trying to gather all the treasure that is left in this world and then finishing up the side quests. And that's pretty much it, I guess. So I am thankful that I was able to find the iconic treasure this tiny little session I have left for today. So we can definitely move on to a new game next session. It's time to put this game behind us for now.
さあどこかな？お、近いか？
Behind us. And try move on to something else.
さあどこかな？お、近いか？
Here somewhere?
お、さあどこかな？あれだな。
Okay. Simple enough.
鑑定が楽しみだな。
Alright. I guess it's just heading down this path. Unfortunately, it's going to take a while, but gotta do what we're gonna do. Fortunately, it's a fair old hike to get to where we need to get to. Seriously, why are they stalled up all the way at the other end of the map?
頼んだぜ。
ラッキーキーラッ
さあどこかな？お、近いか？ さあどこかな？お、近いか？
Is it over here? Might be easier just to climb up first. It's probably up here somewhere. No, we went too far? Oh well. Maybe it's downstairs. Like in the crevasse or the ravine. Oh well. Wow, that guy didn't see us like at all.
さあどこかな？お、近いか？
Thing is, we need to like build up our meter
近いか？
before we
どこかな？
go fight
あれだな。
those pirates. We need at least 1 meter. And the game's not giving it to us.
いただき。
Somewhere around here. Where is it? Is it over on this rock?
近いか
Might be. Here it is. There's also another treasure too, so I better grab that. Can't get me up here, hopefully. Wow, we've leveled up twice already, just in this session alone. Just kind of nuts.
これはすごいのか
I guess defeating those level 90 enemies that we had to deal with a moment ago probably boosted up our XP gain. Wasn't expecting to find hardy enemies out here. We got 1 meter, so that should help. Just gotta reorientate myself.
どこかな近いか
It's up there.
近いか
Something smells good. Shows how hungry I am.
きっと値打ち物だな
We've got to survive just a little longer. And then I can go and eat. Oh, there's a chest here I didn't get. I better go grab that as well. Hey, there's that thing that we saw in a vision.
お宝お宝っと
What we got here? That's useful. Where are these clowns? Or are they further up still?
さあどこかなまだ遠そうだ
The rival gang better not come attack me while I'm trying to get my stuff back. They're still up there. They're like at the top of the dungeon. Oh, there's a balloon here. Well, I mean, might as well. I'm only missing 4 from this area. Have I pulled the same card 3 times? It honestly looks like it, doesn't it? Might drop this one. There's a fire here, we'll quickly heal up before we head over. I feel like it's a repeat as well, but nothing we can do about it.
少し休むか
Also, best to rest at a campfire because we haven't saved in a while. So if we do get KO'd, we can walk back to that campfire.
どら
頼んだぜ集まれ
どらどら
大切なお宝を取り返しましょう入ったか
気が
Not so high leveled anymore, are you?
よいしょよいしょ
There we
俺たち
go.
の勝ちだ
Oh, and we also finished the quest as well. Nice. While we're up here, we might as well see if there's any treasures up here for us to retrieve.
さあどこかな近いか どこかなあれだな
Oh, right. We still had that rival gang chasing us. That could have gone a lot worse. Won't deny. Grab that, please.
頼んだぜほい きっと値打ち物だな
Alright, let's head on out of here. Got what we wanted. Though I do find it funny how, like, if they do steal your things, they're just suddenly lower leveled than you are. Alright, 2 duplicates. Oh, the cards were different, surprisingly. Seasonal Angelo. Another iconic. Seems to be something that looks like a Legend of Zelda sort of style. Floating hands thing. Statue of a mighty monster. Mortimo statue. Zenith dragon statue. Statue of a dragon god who governs the entire world. Ogre shield. A supersized shield forged in the fires of the giant's gigantic furnace. Okay, so yeah, the Angelo cards are the same. Okay. Someone really likes polishing that armor. Alrighty. I guess we can mark off that we did finish the Thunderous Plunderers. I guess I guess Bonnie's team also counts as that.
お疲れ様でした。
やったぜ。
There we go. It features their emblem in gold upon a field of blue with chevrons. There's only 2 more. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do the first one. I'll have to look that up, I guess. But that's besides the point. Let's see what our final total is for now.
総額アップです。たきたきた。
We're halfway towards 20. Not too bad. And out of all the treasures, we almost finished all the bric-a-bracs. We only had 20 missing. We had another 200 treasures missing. So all in all, that's not too bad, I gotta say, for our playthrough of this game. But I guess it's time to say goodbye to this game for a little while. Perhaps we might come back at some point. Who knows? Maybe to finish off that boss, defeat Silverbones. Maybe when I'm getting close to finishing all the quests. Because pretty much there's not many left. It's just us trying to find one random boss in a dungeon, defeating him, getting the balloons. That's pretty much all I had left as well, so... The balloons is a bit of an annoying one, but I can easily do that in my own time. There's plenty of chests that we've missed out there as well. But yeah, I guess that is it for this game. We managed to get the story done, and I guess all that's left is to just plunder the world until we've got all the treasures that exist. So we'll be starting our new game, I guess, next session on Wednesday. So hopefully you guys are keen to see what that is. But it's a bit of a long stream. I think it's time for me to head off myself. I think the Alchemist is still streaming, so I could probably send you guys off on a raid over to them. If I remember how to do this. Whoops, that's the wrong button. See if it works. Yeah, it does. Cool. So I'll just send you guys over to check out Crescent's stream. I believe she's doing Assassin's Creed. So, take care everybody, and I guess I'll see you all next time.